It is within that group. Group what? Group one.
Your Lordship, this is a Group 9 matter. However, in this matter, Your Lordship, Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopadhyay as well as Justice Jarmala Bagchi has released this matter on personal ground, Your Lordship. The
Get it
petition,
assigned.
Your Lordship,
Is there no procedure for assignment? No, possibly.
no, Your Lordship. I bring this matter before Your Lordship. The petitioner is pursuing this his remedy since 2003, Your Lordship. Bank related issue. However, the writ petition was filed directing, and in this matter, CBI investigation was also directed. And on 30th October, Your Lordship.
Heard by Your Lordship, and there was a direction upon respondent authority to file a report in the form of an acquisition. My Lord, what is the matter about? This matter is about an acquisition by the illegal acquisition by the respondent authority. Housing development.
Lordship, may I kindly mention, my lord, this group 4 GST matter, ready matter, my lord, lastly heard in the month of last of October, 13/10.
Wait, I don't, it's a hearing matter.
Hearing matter, my lord. Now, my lord, this is covered matter because retrospective amendment and by virtue of judgment of our court also.
Let us see. You supply the judgments on which you want to rely upon.
Yes, my lord.
If I go through the file, if I find that this can be disposed of within this my time, I will take that.
My
Give
lord.
it. So judgments you are relying on,
My lord.
you file it also.
So-
Judgment guru need no. Give
My
it.
lord,
Give the
so
slip.
during the day, my lord, at the end of the day, I will supply, my lord. I'm grateful.
Pension. But today I am allowing every mentioning slip should be typed. Handwritten mentioning slip will not be allowed.
Milord, may I permit you, Milord, this writ petition was dismissed, then your petitioner preferred a appeal. In this appeal, the Honorable Division Bench was direct the matter should be reheard and re-adjudicated upon the merits, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about?
It is a primary education matter, Your Lordship. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education did not issuing the 1-year breach course of certificate, Your Lordship.
Give it.
Much of
After scrutiny of file, if I find that this can be hard, then I will.
Yes,
You
much
know.
of that, Your Lordship.
I permit to mention three motion matter, education matter. One is iris therapy, other is pension.
Your Lordship, one indulgence. Your Lordship, there are 6 matters in the tax matters related to the affidavit. Direction was given to file an affidavit by the affidavit in opposition, and in all these matters, the time limit has been expired, Your Lordship.
But they have not filed.
They have not filed. It was
Give it.
matters were running in the list.
আমরা দেখে নেবো ফাইলগুলো দেখে রাখবো
Grateful, Your Lordship.
বসান नीचे देवे ना नीचे আপনি नीचे नीचे जो नीचे वाला है ना एरকম ये वाला ले आते call the list oh where their affidavit has not been filed oh exactly notify whoever yes whoever has sorry you must have made it clear that whoever has mentioned upon notice to the other side
Your Lordship.
all mentions should be given
Grateful.
all mentionings all mentionings which have been given the state should be notified all relevant before mentioning you take pictures of the exactly give notice
I'll sub.
call
My lord, item number I am one. I am appearing for the petition. Yes. No, I mean Himanshu. My lord, 1, 2, 3, my lord, that GST Group 4 matter. Here, my lord, representation consideration to the additional chief secretary, and already more than 150 matters. Our principal bench passed the similar order, and also our circuit bench also passed the similar matter. This pre-GST and post-GST period, my lord, GST was not included.
P10 page,
My lord, page.
if you notice, page.
Page at, my lord, first notice at page
Notice under
127.
challenge,
Order.
notice under section 78 GST, data देखिए.
GST.
Page 150, my lord. No, my lord, here, my lord, may I state the brief fact?
Just tell me where is your 73 notice, which is
Yes.
impure notice page.
Notice at page 130, my lord. Starting and 133, 134 is the last, my lord.
Page P7.
130, my lord, P7, my lord.
No, you are challenging P10.
Yes.
Also, my lord,
P10.
P10 also similar notice.
No,
Last
fine.
first notice here, this is the in the first notice, and last notice
You
in
have challenged P10 only.
P10, page 155.
This is a show cause notice.
Yes, my lord, because may I state the brief fact of the case, my lord?
Show cause. This is
Yes,
not
yes,
a
yes.
show cause.
My lord, show cause, yes.
Asked you to show cause.
Yes,
What
my
is
lord.
that? That
For the period 18-19,
subsection such and such.
such and such.
These are 1A followed by reminders from the enforcement, so that you however failed to reconcile.
Yes, yes,
You have discharged the liability voluntarily.
like,
So you were asked to reconcile the
Yes.
documents you have
my lord,
made filed
may I?
and ultimately show cause. Answer to the show cause.
Yes, my lord, we will, my lord. May I state, my lord, only brief two line, my lord. My lord, this is pre-GST contract, my lord. In
I am not going to go into the merit.
no, my lord,
You
not
have
merit.
been asked to show cause. Either you show cause, you don't show cause. This is premature challenge.
Premature.
Time has elapsed for show
No,
cause.
my lord. May I state, my lord, because similar matter, my lord, kindly appreciate. my
Forget
lord.
about similar matter. That whatever done, this is a show cause.
So called based upon, my
Please,
lord,
please,
where
please,
GST is not included in my
Then
schedule, my lord.
you can take it in your objection
My
to
lord,
the show cause.
They,
It's not
they will
applicable.
pass the order, my lord. Their hands are tied. They will say, no,
Very
GST
well,
is
challenge. That's
payable.
the final order.
No, my
That
lord.
point you have taken, that these reasons, this is not payable by me. This is the ambit of your show cause.
My lord, what will be happen, my lord, after order? After order, I have to file appeal.
Show cause.
I have to file appeal. I will file appeal. That is one way.
After
my lord.
order mean after your showing cause or reconciliation of your documents which they are failed to reconcile with this, then you will be getting the chance. If you are dissatisfied, you will prefer an appeal.
Appeal, my lord.
You are the appeal, you are dissatisfied, come to this court. But show cause, how can you challenge?
My lord,
Sorry.
my lord, kindly, my lord, because my lord, here GST, my lord, kindly 1-2 line, my lord. GST in the pre-GST contract, my lord, the state's highest authority is the finance department, my lord.
Show
And
cause
finance-
issued under section 73.
We will submit reply against my lord. My lord, kindly one.
Prejudging. This is completely prejudging.
It's a
No, my lord.
premature. My lord.
73.
No, my lord. Number of matters,
Subsection?
similar matters, my lord. Order passed, my lord.
What kind of order passed?
Yes, my
No,
lord.
after that, once they
may
will
I-
file
may
the
I-
reply,
May I
there
submit
will be the final order.
compilation of judgment, my lord.
What kind of I don't have time to say. this.
No, my lord. I am giving.
Just tell me what is the proposition laid down over there.
Yes, my lord. Proposition is that, my lord, as the bill of quantities, GST was not included because GST is indirect
You are
tax.
taking me to the merit. Why are you at the show cause stage? Sorry.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Sorry.
Then, my lord, GST has to be included in the schedule, my lord. This is works contract, my lord, where GST is not included in my schedule. And my lord, this order, my lord, coordinate bench order, my lord, page 2 to 8, my lord, of the compilation, my lord. Similar order I am praying, my lord. May I read, my lord, the order?
my lord, all these
These are
judgments
the
will be applicable.
representation. Listen, the
My lord.
representation means is the answer to the show cause.
So-
Yes,
Your representation has been directed to be considered, right?
yes, my lord, yes.
So you have to give your show cause.
Yes, but after coming decision from the additional chief secretary, we will submit the, my lord, the reply. to the-
No.
That is stated, my lord, here, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, learned friends also appears in similar matters, my lord. What they, how they can stand in different matter, my lord.
Now, this is a prejudging the cause.
No, in
Because
other
Even
matters,
last
there is-
circuit,
Who is
Judgment
the authority? Who is the authority?
my lord, highest
Who is the authority who has asked you to file the GST?
GST, my lord,
This
GST
is the authority.
commissioner of the one.
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy commissioner.
Assistant Commissioner West Bengal has issued this show cause.
So cause notice,
Right?
right, my lord.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord.
Three.
Three.
Three or four. actually.
This is a show cause under section 73,
73.
subsection. Subsection one.
Assistant commissioner. 155.
Requiring him to show cause.
So cause, my lord,
Right?
my lord.
So this is 73, one show cause.
Yes.
Yes.
You are requiring you to answer.
Yes, my lord.
Does it bar you to take this point in show cause? This is not applicable that you want to say.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
That
my
this
lord.
is I'm not liable to pay GST or what is your case?
No, my lord. This is my case is, my lord. GST is indirect tax, my lord. What I am trying to say, my lord, lordship. Income tax is direct tax. Suppose 100 rupees my income, so I have to pay from my own
Understood,
pocket.
sir. Please be fast.
My lord, in the GST, my lord, GST is leviable. So
Why you are not the show? According to you, this notice is not you are not required to respond this notice.
no, my lord, I require to respond. But my lord, before that, my lord, to solve the problem, my lord, the GST is required to reimburse by the additional chief secretary, because all the state authority like NBDD, Jela Parishad, PWD, whatever, the highest authority is the additional chief secretary, finance, my lord. Finance will approve the rate. Accordingly, they can submit they can reimburse the GST. Otherwise, not, my lord. Because at the time of,
What is what do you
no,
want?
they have taken a stand, my lord.
My
In
lord,
the last circuit, Honorable Justice
what
Sampa
you
Sarkar passed the order, similar order, my lord.
I am not on this similar order. Just tell me.
না ওটার মধ্যে অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে
No, no, no.
এডজুডিকেশন
Additional,
অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে
সেটাই আমি চাচ্ছি, সেটাই
না না এডজুডিকেশন অর্ডার হয় নাই না
adjudication order হয়নি ওটা,
না না, হয়েছে
my lord.
এই যে বলছি ঠিক আছে।
So, my lord, there will be time framing for decision making.
Is completely going into the merit.
No, my lord, I will submit, my lord.
No,
After the decision
just-
comes from additional chief secretary, my lord, there will be time framing, my lord, by your lordship. Then after
What
that,
this piecemeal exercise, kindly explain it.
My lord, once the demand is not ascertained by the adjudication authority, there is no cause of actions to come before the
One only a show
no, no,
cause
no.
notice.
They are taking,
Because-
my lord, different,
Because-
honorable judges different stand, my lord, because last 2-3 circuit bench and our principal bench similar, more than 200 matter passed, my
Be-
lord. And government of West Bengal, they are hearing of this issue all over West Bengal problem, now all India's problem.
No, in all other matters, my lord, the adjudication authority finally passed the demand
Huh.
Yes.
in all other,
My
but
lord,
in this case, only the so cause
Demand-
is there.
But-
Only
wha-
show
my
cause.
lord,
And let them reply.
my lord,
Very,
more
very-
than 100 meters,
It's a
they
premature.
first again
Mr.
the,
Counsel,
not,
what he is indicating, in all cases, there was an assessment by the authority. Then you took up that this is not leviable to me.
my lord.
Now, here is a case where a show cause has been issued, where you can take this point that whatever this complicated way it has been written over there, that pre-GST regime, what are the advantage you want to take? All these are not available to you. You cannot take it in
No,
your
my
show
lord,
cause.
they are not able to adjudicate because, my lord, GST has to pay by the contract
No, no,
because
no.
this is indirect tax.
No, no.
And they are taking different distance. They are not appreciating, my lord. My lord, so for the sake of argument, my lord, if the order passed the
Just
order,
give me.
copy din আমাকে। এই লাস্ট সাবজেক্টে কপিটা কি? ওটা আমার কাছে আছে। Similar order চাচ্ছি আমি, similar.
The second page, my lord. Third para. Judgment is Senior Joint Commissioner
আমজাদ হোসেন আছে আমার কাছে।
Amjad Hussain.
হ্যাঁ সেটা দিলেও হবে, আমার সিমিলার দিল। আমি তো এটাই চাচ্ছি।
It is a clearly stated by the
না না সেখানেও কোনো অর্ডার পাস হয়।
The order of the original authority and appellate authority. Fixing the tax liability of
Yes.
application is in accordance with.
Yes.
This tax liability was fixed.
Yes.
Yes, my lord,
This has not been fixed.
Yes.
this is my lord factual aspected difference, and my lord judgment as page 28 and 18 to 20, my lord, I have also annexed, my lord.
Not the judgment, this is a principle where there is a show cause issued. You have a defense. What is your defense? Tell me, just tell me.
I will submit, I have to submit reply of show cause.
No, just tell me what is your defense?
My defense that I have to, it's my duty to submit the reply of show cause.
No, sir. What is your defense means why you are aggrieved by this show cause?
That is, my lord,
What do you want to adjudicate, the adjudication by the other authority?
my lord, the additional chief secretary will decide the GST is payable or not. If it is payable, then after one decision will come. After that decision, we will receive the GST.
Why
Then-
this piecemeal? You can take up the point. I'm making it clear. In your show cause, you are entitled to take up that this, the amount which has been asked by the show cause to you is not payable by you. That point is open to you in your show
Oh,
cause.
my lord, what will happen, my lord? If I agree, my lord, what will happen? If the order pass, then I have to go to the appellate authority by paying 10%. And balance
So
amount.
that is that.
No. I am not that, my lord, I am not saying so. I will pay 10%. That is not the problem, my lord. I will pay 10%. Now the problem will, again, same problem will appear when, if I do not submit my representation to the additional chief secretary, my lord, like other more than 200 matters, that they cannot update the rate. The contract will receive from them, then they will give me GST. I will also give the GST to the department. So otherwise, this problem will continue, my lord. This is my,
Sir, I
fact, my lord.
simply fail to understand. This assistant secretary asked you summary of show cause notice. RTP was issued on, what is RTP?
I will register taxpayer.
Register tax.
Petitioner, my
Tax
lord.
petitioner, register tax was issued DRC 01. This is a form.
Form, my lord.
DRC 1,
Yes.
followed by
Show cause
reminders
notice.
from the enforcement. This is the number, your GST number.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
It is such and such, however, failed to reconcile, discharge the liability voluntarily.
Yes, they are right, my lord. They are right because they collected.
Separation of tax sale, TOS. Now, this is show cause.
Yes,
Asked you to file a show cause.
Ma'am.
Reply to the show cause.
we'll file, we'll,
17 November by 30th October, date of proposal hearing. This is over. They can
Over.
now submit the show.
No, they are not submitted. Kindly 132, my lord.
One,
For a moment. 132. Page 132. Of the writ petition. The last line. In case you wish to file submission against the above ascertainment,
that's the part of the show cause.
yes.
the opportunity is given. So let them reply it.
No, if you want to give reply, this point you can also take that this GST is not chargeable to them. Sum and substance is this.
I agree with
That
that.
according to you, this is not chargeable to you. It is always open for you to show that. I can at best extend the time for your show.
But see, if I do not submit the representation, because I have submitted letter to contractor, kindly have a look at page 160.
Now, after the court's order, you will be submitting a representation before another authority
No, my lord,
to
they are,
decide whether you have any liability of payment or not. That you want to show, but say that first representation to an authority to decide that whether you have any liability of payment or not. Then it will come to you and they will decide what is the quantum of your payment. That
Yes,
you
yes,
explain.
right.
Sorry.
My lord,
Sorry.
my lord, there are 200 matters hearings running on before the.
Maybe there are at least before me, it is only a show.
My lord, then my lord, kindly allow me to place my case, my lord. Then my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly allow me to place my
I will
case.
not allow your place with the merit. I will not allow you to on merit.
Not merit, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly. Because my lord, last circuit 6 matters and landed friend appeared. Last
There
matter,
the
my lord.
determination
that's
was
what-
made.
That's
No, my lord,
why,
another matter, my lord. I am supplying
why-
your lordship. Another matter, my lord. I am showing your lordship. Another matter.
Show me whether against show cause,
Yes,
there
yes,
was the learned judge has given you chance to go to another authority.
Correct.
Yes, yes, my lord. My compilation, my lord. My
Yes.
compilation at page 21, my lord, kindly.
Think rationally to that.
My lord. Page 24, operative part, my lord. May I read, my lord?
No.
Page, on the other hand,
Paragraph, yes.
paragraph 6, my lord. First paragraph. On the other hand, GST authority has issued impugned DRC 01A such and such under section 73(5) GST appending show cause notice such and such Central Western WB GST by respondent number 3 asking the petitioner to pay tax and interest thereof. My lord, para 7, my lord. Learned advocate further referred some decision of Supreme Court and Honorable High Court to support his contention that government contractee, particularly respondent number 4, is liable to pay tax and interest thereof. He prays for passing similar order of this court. So petitioner should not be deprived and penalized for inaction of the government of West Bengal, particularly respondent number 4. Those are the following decisions. My lord. Next, my lord, para 9, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Now you come to paragraph 9.
9, my lord.
Precisely. The petitioner has also prayed for relief. This is your relief you are praying for? Last portion, issuance of direction upon the respondent authority is concerned to neutralize the impact of unforeseen additional tax burden on the government context after introduction of GST with effect from 1st July 2017. This is your case?
2017, yes, madam.
After outgoing contract onwards before the said date and on update the state SOR incorporate applicable GST in lieu of applicable West Bengal VAT sales board.
My lord.
Right?
Right.
These are the defenses you are taking,
My lord.
that this part you have to adjudicate before fixing the liability of payment of GST. Right? This is your case. Are you suggesting the show cause, the authority which has issued the show cause is not competent to adjudicate this portion of the matter?
Yes, my lord. Here also direction written, my lord, that my lord.
Sir, please forget about.
My lord.
Are you suggesting that the case you want to place that these are period for this period, you cannot unless authority concerned neutralize the impact of unforeseen additional tax burden on the government contracts. Secondly, outgoing contracts onward with the said date means 1st July 2017 and to update state SOR.
SOR.
These are the factors to be
Factors.
considered
Right.
before fixing my liability. These are your cases.
My lord.
And you are suggesting that this should be done first, then I will give show cause for fixation of the quantum.
Because they are the highest authority state. They prepare the schedules, my lord. And through contractor
Sir,
they were.
this is my assessment. This is a piecemeal.
My
activity. It's a piecemeal activity. If it is clarified, whatever defense available to you, you are entitled to take it and adjudicating authority before fixing upon you the tax liability, payment of your GST liability, should consider that.
yes.
My lord, if the GST liability fixed, my lord, then another way I have to go appeal, then I will go. But here, my lord, in that case, they issued the so called against the notice, they come before the against the notice. I am also come before against the notice, my lord. So, my lord,
No, there he is showing there the liability has already been fixed and that has been affirmed by
No,
the appellate authority.
that is my lord,
Thereafter,
separate
they
case.
have-
My
That is
lord,
my
my
lord, separate
ju-
fact.
my-
This is separate
My
fact, my lord.
judgment, my lord, kindly the page 2, para 2.
This judgment.
I have submitted the.
Yes, that I've seen.
Because here I have specifically, it is stated that the learned advocate for the state submitted the tax liability of the petitioner under the GST Act cannot be avoided by waiting for the government to revise the rates by taking into the consideration the additional tax liability. Next para,
You
the
are not
relationship
able-
between the petitioner and the authority for which the petitioner has executed the work would not be impeded for the calculation of the liability and determining the demanding the same from the petitioner. According to Mr. Agarwal, the order of the original authority and the appellate authority fixing the tax liability of the petitioner in accordance with the law was justified. And the
So
same
there
cannot be
are
set
two
aside.
features. The one is that liability has already been fixed. Here, liability has not yet been fixed.
Not fixed, I am referred the judgment, in that
proposing-
judgment also liability was not fixed. Here the fact is little different. And also, my lord, landed friend had appeared another judgment, my lord, where so against the show cause notice, my lord.
That is work orders by.
No. In my
Good.
assessment against show cause,
That is my Surojit, the case of Surojit, I have referred, my lord. My lord, page 2, my lord. Second para, my lord. The petitioner also challenged the show cause notice issued by the Assistant Commissioner, Bureau of Investigation, such and such, on account of payment tax. Such notice was issued by them, such and such, 17, 18,
Short
18,
payment,
19.
short payment.
I may consider it, but it is not binding. This is the
No, no, no.
principle of this. A show
My lord.
cause notice must be answered.
My lord, here, my lord,
Including the question of that you
Yes,
won't
I-
have any liability.
I agree, your lordship, but in this case, separate fact is involved, my lord, because in the contract is, my lord, GST is indirect as
Sorry.
contract.
Very
my
well. You have placed so
My
many
lord,
judgments.
My lord, kindly, my lord,
There may be a conflict of decisions on this
my
scope.
lord,
I
page
will-
3, my
I will
lord,
take it up on
My lord,
Wednesday.
my lord,
Similar matters, I will place it in my list on Wednesday.
my lord, kindly, my lord, page 1, once, my lord, para 3, my lord. Or
Para three of last judgment.
last judgment, my lord. Because my lord, we are the officers of God. We should not, my lord, it is also directed the additional chief secretary shall act in accordance with law and pass reason speaking order on merit after considering all the judgment of different high court. And also there are different high court
Wait.
judgment upon which intend to rely. The reasoned order shall be communicated with the outcome of the hearing. GST authority shall proceed in accordance with law. Then,
Mr. Counsel, the problem is the basic principle, whether GST or any other.
I
when
agree, your
there is
lordship.
a direction to show cause. Elementary is this.
I
That
agree.
whatever argument, whatever defense you have, you disclose it. Let the authority decide it first.
My lord, then
Then
I have to go, then again I have to go to additional secretary.
What
Otherwise,
you are
it will never-
intending that a part should be decided by one authority, then you will answer to the show cause.
Here, my lord, problem will solve, my lord. That is why, my lord. And also division bench, my lord, our division bench, in one matter, my lord, I have appeared in the case of Pareshnath Banerjee, liberty was given to submit representation to the additional chief secretary.
For determination of the whatever issues you are now canvassing.
Canvas.
First of all, that authority will decide.
Now,
then
in
your-
that case, different fact is there. In that case, there was order. If the order passed, I have said, your lordship, if the order passed, then I have to pay 10%, go to appeal. But problem will never end, my lord, because until the rates updated by the additional chief secretary, contractee like Jela Parishad, SRDA, they cannot pay the GST amount. If they pay the GST amount, if not, then law will
Your
take on course.
representation is pending before these
No,
authorities?
our representation is pending before contractee. Contractee have filed, but contractee said that our highest authority is the additional chief secretary finance.
Yes, where is your, then there must be representation before that authority.
Yes, my lord, at page,
So Agarwal,
Yes, my lord,
168.
the judgment which is cited, page 2, page number 2. Now, my learned friend, which is the judgment cited,
Because
page 2, para 3.
page 2,
Yes.
page 2, para 3.
Mr. Agrawal, may I read, my lord?
mm,
Mr. Agrawal, learned advocate for the state respondent submitted the contention of the petitioner unless the government authority incorporated the GST liability in the contract would not be claimed from the, it is not correct,
of course not.
whatever. And
They are
another,
subject-
the GST authorities are bound by the contract between the petitioner and the government. Petitioners, it's a petitioner duty, they are the relation with the government and contract and contractive. My GST department is not bound.
Nothing.
So that's why the authority are empowered by law to proceed against the taxpayer for the non-payment of tax. The so-called notice has been rightly issued.
rightly issued. My lord, then page 3, my lord, in this order, according to this order, needless to mention, middle, my lord, such representation shall be considered and final decision shall be taken by the additional chief secretary. Page my lord 3 of that judgment, middle portion. Needless to mention, may I read, my lord? Needless to mention, such representation shall be considered and final decision will be taken by the additional secretary after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his authorized representative till the final decision come The additional chief
So
secretary.
this is
No.
only a change of the rate. or-
Yes.
No, no, my lord. Actually,
No, my lord.
what is
May I
meant?
submit? May I submit, my lord? My lord, what happened, my lord? At the time of pre-GST, there was central excise, there was service tax, so many taxes. Now, my lord, at the time of VAT, suppose we have VAT registered, so we have to pay 3% under
Had you pay, whatever they were pay, you have paid.
3%. That was included. But that pre-GST tender, some work completed before GST period, some completed prior to GST, but bill received
It's
letter.
a transition period.
Transition. Some received, some work completed after 1st July. Problem latter part, my lord. Here, law says, GST law says, GST is indirect tax. Section 9(1) says GST is chargeable. Suppose I purchase one pen of rupees 100, then I have to pay purchaser 105. So I purchase, then I sell. So I have to collect GST from my purchaser. So this is chain wise. Here, government contractee, they receive the services from me in the form of goods and service works contract. So they are very much liable to pay GST. And my lord, there are order also. I will show your lordship. Here I will show your lordship. There are WBSRDS one order, my lord. I forget to mention.
No. Wait. Then tell me the fact. Where the shoe pinches? Just
Yes.
tell me. Yeah.
Here the problem is that
Whatever tax you have paid pre-GST era, you have paid. Then
my lord, GST comes. So
Ah.
if I have bill of rupees 100, so they have to add, they have to pay, contractee have to pay 100 and CGST 6%, SGST
whatever
6%.
you had, some GST amount is to be paid.
Had to be added. So then I will collect, and according to my as per my purchase ITC adjust, then if this is payable, then I will pay to the government. This is the so as the initial of year of GST, the officers, the advocates, the department, nobody can give the proper answer at that time. So what happened? Problem arises. The income tax department, the contractee uploaded 26 days. So in my return, we thought that the amount is non-taxable. So it says nil return. But in income tax return, we have disclosed all the facts and figures. And income tax department, the GST department collected data from the income tax department, saying you have rupees 100 received. Here you have shown nil. So tax is payable. We are saying yes, tax we will pay. GST is indirect tax. We will receive GST and we will pay GST. This is simple matter. That is, my lord, 200 more than matter appeared and learned government pleader and all other senior.
So what happened then?
Then, my lord, the notices coming from the department. So, Honorable Court decided that some time frame allowed that within 4 weeks, if I submit the representation to the additional chief secretary.
For
because
what?
For decide the representation with different high court judgment that
What
GST
kind
is.
of representation you are referring to? We are making it very complicated.
my lord.
No.
I have
Actually,
two areas.
I will
I
just,
understand that
may I submit
yes.
that actually the works contract or works which is allotted to the petitioner, there the GST element is not considered. That is the case. So once it is not considered in the work order, so they want to make a representation before the secretary
Finance secretary.
that look, these contracts are in the contracts, the GST element is not considered, though they are liable to pay under the GST. So that's why they are coming before this in the form of read court. So let they go before the secretary and they can have the representation that these contracts are not included with the GST element.
So how
This
the
is-
contract gives them free from not giving? The liability is attached with the contract.
No, the GST is the different issue because they are not challenging that whatever we have imposed the liability tax, calculated tax, because they are also ready to pay the tax. Only the thing is that they have not received the tax from the government, principal secretary, so they wants to make a grievance before the principal secretary that in the contract, the tax element is not, GST element is not considered.
In other words, this is not the contract, but ultimately the GST amount is receivable
they are
from
the-
the government.
Yes.
Is a government
Yes.
contract. Then they want that it should be referred to the government authority, a representation, pay our GST.
Correct.
Then I will give it to them.
Within
But
within
that-
time
that
frame.
can- that
Yes,
cannot
yes,
be-
within
So-
time frame.
So long it is not coming to you,
Yes.
you are not able to place the all your calculation responding to
Yes,
show
yes.
cause that how much amount is payable by you.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord.
And that-
Actually, the calculation is ascertained as per their returns.
Huh.
Returns and the data available. There is no dispute, most probably my learned friend
Ah, yes,
agree
yes,
with.
yes.
Only the thing is that they want that let the money gets from the
Just
the
to come.
representation has to be considered whether they will receive or not. That will not affect my liability.
So how you are mixing these two issues?
No,
I
no,
fail to
they
understand.
want that let the representation has to be considered by principal secretary. They are in the impression they will get the tax.
And then they will give
Yes.
it to you.
That is when all orders, my lord, similar, same issue, my lord, passed, my lord.
So
They-
your grievance is not against the show cause.
No, we'll pay.
Yes.
But against the your cause of action,
Yes.
challenge to the show cause is immaterial.
Yes.
No, my lord, but because this is related to the case, so my lord,
Sir, your writ petition should be directed against your contractee, the government contractee. That give me my GST which was not realized from you, you assess and give it to me so that I can respond to the show cause.
yes.
So why are you challenging the veracity of the show cause?
My lord, so cause are also challenging the notification. That is one notification came, my lord. Kindly have a look at para 4, my lord, page, my lord, at 33, my lord.
Your challenge is confusing.
No, my lord, kindly,
Yeah,
para 4, 33, my lord, page 33. Here government, my lord, notification came at page 31 P2 dated 16/8/2017. Starting page is 31, my lord. So I am coming operative part in my case applicable, page 33, para 4, my lord, last portion. May I read, my lord? Post GST contract with regard to post GST contract or ongoing project, where estimate have been approved before 1st July. Those work order given to be given for supply of goods and services, GST rate is applicable. They are saying this is the department, finance department issued by this notification. They are saying, in other words, supply of the goods services, CGST, WST or is applicable. They are saying tax is applicable, but contractor's problem is that it is not clear in that notification that GST has to be paid by the contractor. They are simply saying GST is applicable. As per law, GST is applicable. This is clear to all as per statute. But GST is an indirect tax.
But they are in the receiving end. They are live. You have to collect the GST from them.
Yes, that is
right.
Yes.
That
yes.
has not pre-GST era. It was not realized. Now you are feeling that I have to give show cause.
Yes.
So please assess the payable GST by the concerned authority. Where is your representation?
Yes, my lord. Representation at my lord, page 168.
Mr. Agarwal, see it.
168. Executive engineer WB SRDM, my lord.
So release of GST that is pending before the executive engineer.
Executive engineer.
Contractee. He was the other side of the contract of yours which you have performed.
Yes, my lord.
You did a contract on behalf of the executive WBSARD. What is this? West Bengal?
West Bengal State Rural Development Agency.
For-
WBSRD.
Yes, there was a contract between you and this
Yes,
WBSRD.
yes. And WBSRD's highest authority is the finance department. And my lord, another notification I will show your lordship, my lord.
Please.
My
Now
lord,
the
only the
problem
one thing is
after
very
much
clear.
exercise, it has been made a straight line that you want to realize the GST amount from the person with whom you had a contract.
Yes,
So
contractor.
since this was a government the other side, you want that they should pay you this GST. And the representation to the contracting party, the executive engineer is there. So why you are referring it to they will ask it from their higher authority.
No, my lord, they say that
State, state is a party verbally, but the state is a what party here?
Yes,
Yes,
Who is appearing for the state?
I am.
they are GST and estate.
Yes,
No,
sir.
actually, this REIT is arise from the GST Act.
Actually, his challenge is very confusing.
No, but the thing is that he doesn't have the cause of action against the secretary
No.
because he
You
is
come to page 168.
yes 168 is
This is a simple prayer for release of GST.
my lord. One thing is that because he is the client of The writ petitioner is the client of GST.
Hmm.
GST authority. So I have got only the dialogues with the petitioner, not his contract.
No, no, you are not liable to answer
Yes.
anything. One thing, since you are representing the state also, the state
Only
is-
GST matter.
No. So far, this executive engineer who is representing the executive
My
engineer.
lord, generally, my lord, in the principle, when I have said, or also previous matters also, the state authority, finance department, they are responding, they appearing.
For GST, all.
Yes.
Landed
You are
GP also appearing.
Also, you are appearing for
Hello.
the finance.
Yes.
Now, look here, the problem is very simple. That they are liable to pay GST, and they will realize it from the party with whom they have a privity of contract. In this case, government is the other side who has hired service from this petitioner. Now they have given a representation to the executive engineer with whom they had the privity of contract for payment. Now, who will consider, who will not consider? You have to give the answer that whether we are liable to pay or not liable to pay. So they cannot allow to open a field of fight between GST authority and the government authority, the executive engineer. So you have to consider it and you have to give the decline. This is pending before you. What is your answer to their demand? Mr. Agarwal, 168.
Yes.
What is their response to this demand?
They are sitting.
Are you saying they are sitting tight? They are not giving. Meaning
And
they are
all cases, my lord, similar problem, my lord, all cases.
meaning thereby they are unable to give the answer to the show cause.
So cause, my lord.
This is they want to show. So are you taking an instruction from this authority that the presentation you have received, what steps can be taken in this matter?
And my lord, representation problem to solve হয়ে যাবে.
Mr. Agarwal?
Yes. Yes.
Considering this 168 representation, page 168.
No, separate.
No, I do not want to keep it in that way. I will not send it back to you, giving them this scope, challenge, open a challenge in another writ petition. This assessment is not correct. Till then, I will not answer to the show cause. Just take an instruction from your client that what is your response to this release of GST of 12% for 2018-2019. This has been sent to the executive engineer. He has to take instruction from his higher authority.
Yes.
That this amount, whether how will respond to this,
And
with the instruction. Yes, I will give you the time. Come to the instruction on the representation of the petitioner appearing at page 168 regarding release of GST amount at the rate of 12%, which is coming in his way to respond to the reply. Your case,
yes.
if they say that we are liable to pay within such time, we will be paying to you. Then you will answer to the show cause.
Yes, my lord, but subject to correction, my lord, the contracting authority WBSRD, they cannot give the such situation. I'm practically saying. my lord.
No, practically they will ask for the higher authority.
Authority and higher authority if in instruction within 2-10 days, they definitely not come.
No, they have to. Otherwise, higher authority will appear before me.
And my lord,
Whoever the higher authority.
and my lord, in the other,
Numerous matters you are keeping it pending
yes,
and
yes.
sending it to the GST to the authority,
Yes.
and till such time realization has been stalled.
Only for
Right?
only for 4 weeks.
Till that time,
Till that time.
I will not stall
Yes.
any proceeding.
Yes.
I will not stall. He will come with the instruction that this amount, there is a calculation error. We are not liable to pay this 18 lakhs, but we are liable to pay supposing 16 lakhs.
Suppose.
So I will record, I will time frame, you issue the answer to the show cause.
And my lord, lastly, my lord, page 123, my lord, lastly.
What is this?
This is my lord WBSRDS stand that GST is payable by them, my lord.
Payable by them.
By them, yes, my lord.
1.
1, 2, 3, P5. And press
Why
type
then
of-
why are you asking for representation consideration?
because my lord, the
You will ask direct them to pay the amount.
That is why I have submitted, paid the letter, my lord. This is their
What is
document.
1, 2, 3?
My lord, this is the issued page and face typing page at my lord, page 1 to 5, similar type copy, my lord.
1 to 5.
May I read, my lord? In pursuance to the National Rural Infrastructure Development Agency, suppose such and such, the regarding implementation
GST
of
pay 12%. Nil, not calculated.
and they are own admitting that they are liable to
Sir, this has not the situation has not reached to that extent that they are denying. You will
but they are not paying.
just let him take the
My
instruction.
lord.
Let him take
And
instruction.
this page will help, my lord. This page will clearly stated in this page, my lord.
Mr. GP, possibly there is no dispute with regard to your liability of payment by this.
My lord, the contract has to be considered, because if they make a representation, because this writing doesn't suffice, because the contract itself is everything is considered in the contract, because
No.
whatever they represent, the contract has to be considered.
No, Mr.
Thorough.
Agarwal, is it the
Composite.
procedure that the contract will determine who will pay the GST?
No, that is not.
No,
Whether the element is included or not, that will be considered by the,
If it is element is not included, then
So then
then they will get. But
will
if,
get, yes.
because it is because this is the thorough, you see
so
the
Mr. Agarwal,
mechanism.
what I am asking Mr. GP today, that he will take instruction whether the demand of the petitioner for payment of this GST amount at the rate of 1200 against payment order for the year 2018-2019 to get instruction. Then they will obviously they will come taking into consideration the element of contract that we are liable to pay this amount, we will pay with this amount. Then the matter.
But my
can move.
humble submission is the principal secretary is the head. So if the matter is referred to the whatever he is saying, because otherwise the engineer will write to the principal secretary. So there will be a time constant. So you directly the matter.
No, why should this? This is the contracting privity of contract is it between this whom executive engineer WBSRADA
was controlled
and
by
the
the
petitioner.
executive.
These are the privity of contract between this party. You are demanding GST from him. He is saying, yes, I will give, but subject to
Definitely.
that amount I received from from the person with whom I had a privity of contract, whom I have served. Now this person is saying that, yes, I will pay. So whoever his authority or boss, how he will get the money, it is up to him. Why should the boss will be entangled? Then the boss will ask this WESRD, supply me contract, supply me everything. So this is the way around, right? Let me get the
Yes,
instruction,
yes.
not be representation, because disposal of the representation will breed another litigation. That order they will challenge again. Then again, from there till then, realization will be stalled.
Yes.
I'm giving you next Monday, you come with specific instruction. Ashun.
my lord, if possible, my lord, Monday, my lord, I will appear virtually, my lord. I will return to Kolkata, my lord, on Thursday. Because our tax division bench every Friday, my lord.
You come, yes, appear virtually, but up to when you are here?
Up to Thursday, my lord.
By Thursday, Mr. This is not possible by Thursday for him to bring, because this WBSRPRD obviously will send it to the higher boss.
My lord.
You appreciate? You
And
just-
my lord, subject to one correction, my lord. In this matter, my lord, they are in 5, 6 matters, they are 10 matters.
Again, I am
No.
against this consider representation theory.
I'm
You
not
have
going.
come before me,
Yes,
I will
yes.
relegate back to another authority for
No, I am not
consideration.
saying, my lord. But in that case, my lord, they given one time frame. I'm not going your lordship decision. They give some time frame, that 4 weeks, 3 weeks. They will decide then here in this order written that GST authority can proceed in accordance with law. Then also there is scope to proceed them. That is what I'm saying.
Again, this representation consideration means that this will be relegated. Here you will be getting that you have a liability of payment, or you have a payment that they are giving you the 10 rupees. In turn, you will sending it to the along with the notice.
My lord, I am as a petitioner, my lord, my lord,
Mr. Agarwal,
justice, my lord.
procedure is right. the way I'm suggesting
Hmm.
that you will get the first instruction on this representation, this liability of payment of GST.
Correct.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Then he will apprise this court
Yes, my
that
lord.
this is our liability. We will pay it to him within such time. And then I will
Well,
fix up a deal liability.
Ultimately, end of problem.
End of problem.
Ultimately, my lord. This is the
Again, representation, you will not be satisfied. Then again, another writ petition.
and my lord, that one page 125 clearly says, my lord, in the latter para that GST is in all cases new work certain sir.
No,
The
they will
GST
take the
is
same
payable.
decision. They will take the same decision.
Same decision.
Ashun, the petitioner.
And kindly record, my lord, that I have submitted referred some judgment, all judgment for compilation.
Not necessary.
Give your lordship, my lord.
Not necessary. It may be helpful for other matters.
My lord.
Anju, where is the show cause that is
Page, my lord, at
130, na?
155.
155.
155.
Issued by the
Respondent number 3.
issued by the respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, Assistant Commissioner
Issued by the Assistant Commissioner
of Revenue.
Revenue.
Assistant Commissioner, Office of the Special Commissioner, GST, Bureau of Investigation. Respondent number 3. At page 2 of the petition.
The Assistant Commissioner of Revenue. Slash Special Commissioner, State GST Bureau of Investigation. The respondent number 3 here. Sorry, notice under section 73(1) of these Central Goods and Service Taxes Act 27.
No, my lord, here 74, my lord. They should 74. 74 and 73 is perimeter here. 74 is they are saying fraud, or 73 not.
Notice under section 74(1), na?
74 1.
74(1). Wait, 74(1) issued by such and such authority. Respondent here is under challenge in the instant representation. The representation of the petitioner, the petitioner has rendered service
To the respondent number 6.
rendered service in pursuance to a contract. The petitioner has rendered service to the executive engineer WPSRDA.
What is PIU? PIU means that's short meaning. I am not even.
Which we had to forward to PIU. P? What is P?
I am checking, my lord, there's short form. Yes.
Which
There are
we had-
section, perhaps there are some section of West Bengal.
We had to
some section.
number 6 hearing.
I am checking.
Stop. The petitioner to respond to the impugned show cause notice is required to petitioner to respond to the impugned show cause notice saying release of GST amount at the rate of 12% against payment for the year 2018-2019. Stop. A representation to the said effect is pending before the respondent number 6.
6.
Stop. Mr. London Counsel for the petitioner submits that the said demand cannot be decided by the respondent number 6 itself without intervention of the who is the authority?
Additional Chief Secretary, Finance, the respondent number 1. Chief Secretary,
Without intervention of the
Chief Secretary,
Secretary, Finance Department.
Government of West Bengal.
Government of West Bengal. Respondent number 1 here. Stop. Mr. Agarwal Counsel for the, you are appearing for the GST authority,
Yes, GST and state both.
the state authority. Submits that response, the petitioner cannot refer to respond to the show cause, the due show cause, on the ground of for the disposal of his prayer before the respondent number 3, respondent number 6. Stop. The liability of payment of GST for the demanded period prima facie appears to be not deniable. The respondent number 6 therefore is directed to submit a report before this court on next Monday on the demand of the petitioner over the said of a GST in respect of the said period. Stop. That will be listed Monday. Yeah. This Wednesday.
Next Tuesday and Wednesday, I have fixed matter, my lord, because Honorable Justice Nijamuddin.
There will be, let you try. If you cannot come, you send it to Mr. Garg. Yes.
I'm trying my limit.
No, you not only try. This is a simple way. Otherwise, what will happen? If I relegate back to this finance secretary or the after 2 months, 1 month, some decision will come. Then that decision may not be very acceptable for him. He will prefer another writ petition. Whatever is done here and now.
And Lordship may kindly, Lordship for page marking at page 123, my Lordship petition. Because this is also very important. A type copy given 125. This is very
Yes,
important.
I have seen that. That liability, they are not, no one can
Yes.
Yes, yes.
evade this liability.
They themselves admitted that GST has to pay by them.
They will calculate, only
That's
they
right.
will calculate
But
the amount.
here, a petitioner, number of petitioners in West Bengal, I'm saying, same problem facing, madam, but no solution, madam, no solution.
So what will happen? Some representation were
Yes,
directed to
yes.
be disposed of.
And some of cases, my lord,
What happened to that? How this was
my lord,
disposed of?
that are hearing, under hearing, my lord, and also one my case appearing on 14th of Calcutta, and here also. My learned junior is appearing there. And my lord, some other cases there, I'm saying out of this case, my lord, some similar fact, some order came, that appellate order passed, adjudication order passed. Then Honorable Court directed, okay, you as per statute to pay 10%, the balance amount will be stay as per statute. And I am giving liberty to representation. So that is also undergoing representation. So it may come again
So
again
this is-
litigation.
Unless this issue is addressed and cleared, no solution is
Yes.
there.
And another, my lord, another fact, after the appellate order, I have appeared in one case, my lord, and got the order that after appellate order, as GST tribunal is not there, so 20% I have to pay. I have paid 20% in another case and stay for balance amount. And another part of that order is that to submit representation to the additional chief secretary and come again, then read court will decide. Because GST tribunal is not functioning. Number of dilemmas, number of problems, my lord.
Let you come with the report. Let us
Yes.
see whether we can solve the problem permanently.
Yes, yes,
before this court.
I very much appreciate lordship. I can understand lordship intention,
Let it be cleared up forever.
my lord.
Monday.
I am grateful, my lord. 1 to 3 similar matter. But contract is different. They are
ডিপার্টমেন্ট ও জায়গাগুলো একটু ফ্ল্যাগ করে নিন ওকে দিয়ে।
আমি পিটিশনটা দিন আমি করে দিচ্ছি, ট্যাগ করে দিচ্ছি। Because in
The
the
impugned show cause notice, you
Yes.
tag it impugned show cause notice
Yes, yes.
and the contract that what you have demanded, 2
Yes,
pages
yes.
you got.
and my lord, that one in page number 3 contract is different. I'm indicating.
That is what.
Yes,
that
yes,
is-
yes. I'm indicating. Just now I'm indicating.
Grateful, my lord.
পৌঁছে গেছে যাচ্ছি আমি। I'm grateful.
And that is what, that only the contract, the letter under which they have demanded from the respondent number 6, you flag it, the orders. And the other one, this impugned show cause. One, two, three, and. There you go.
Just I only have the state laws.
Who is for the petitioner? Anirban Chakraborty. Password.
Lordship, let it be,
You cannot realize
sir.
the overdraw amount.
Lordship, I,
Pay the
seek
pension.
instruction. Seek the instruction, Lordship.
No instruction is required. Overdraw amount, pay wrong pay fixation or otherwise, you cannot realize. You have to fix the pension at the admissible date. Ask the petitioner's advocate to be present.
Lordship.
In the principal bench, this kind of matters, I have a model order. So for the pension, CPF to GPF, interest on gratuity, they should get it.
Lordship.
No. Din. Yes, it is. The petitioners are not coming. Pass over.
Your Lordship, a short passover, kindly, I'm
My
praying
lord-
for a short passover. Your Lordship, the conducting counsel is on his list.
lord,
for court.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent. Just Saturday, I have received the brief from the department. Just 1 day accommodation is required. 1 day or 2 days, it will be better. For taking instruction.
Can you find out the 19th August notice, show cause notice on my, for me?
19th August, annexure P4,
Page,
page 40. Without replying the show cause notice, they have preferred this writ petition.
and what is this, page 59?
Page 59 is a personal hearing. Notice for personal hearing. And over telephone, notice for personal hearing.
For the show cause.
Yes. After
Well,
issuance of so cause, a personal hearing notice was also given. And just few minutes back, they have sent some documents where from it could be gathered, and several opportunities were given. So I will make my submission. Give me some opportunity.
So notice, challenge to the show cause is premature.
Madam,
Answer to the show cause.
Madam,
Go there.
I'll just I'll just take.
No merit. Go to
I'll
the.
just take 2 minutes, my lord, this is with regard to a demand of 2014.
You take this in your show cause that
No,
you
no.
cannot make this
My lord,
demand
we have answered to the so-called.
and you have participated in the personal hearing.
I'll just, can bear with me just 5 minutes. Because, my lord, we'll have to cross the first hurdle whether a show cause, my lord, will allow to be challenged before, my lord. Because, my lord, because I'll fall within the exceptions, my lord, the frame to challenge for a show cause. My lord, it's grossly barred by limited.
Very well, it is always open. Asun.
My lord, only to the effect, my lord, I'll just, my lord, since we have, but the reason why, the only reason, my lord.
I will all points kept open. Go there and participate in the
my lord,
personal hearing.
A date
Well,
matter,
what is
a date matter will be allowed. That's
Maybe
the only thing.
you take that this is barred by limitation. The claim is barred by limitation.
Barred by limitation.
All points, including
The
the
jurisdiction, my lord, consider the point of jurisdiction.
all points open. All points open. All points
My
open.
lord, challenge to a so cause, my lord, the jurisdiction ground, my lord, can only look to it.
This personal hearing was fixed on 24th November 22. Yes, this has 24th November
That-
now.
gone.
Then when?
Thereafter, several notices were
When
also
you can
issued.
give him a personal hearing? Of course, you have answered.
We have answered, my lord. My lord, that is barred by law. Why? We have answered 3 years before.
Very well. All points, including this challenge to the show cause, is my assessment is premature. Always premature.
My lord, there are
Moreover-
only 2 sections, my lord, I'll just. My lord, please allow.
Sorry.
Allow
You
me,
take.
my lord,
Yes,
allow-
tell me when you can give him another notice. Will you take the instruction?
Yes, they have
When-
sent some notices.
They have not said.
Yes,
My lord, only
yes.
2 provisions.
Not
My lord,
only this item, page number 29. There were several other notices were also given for
Forget about
personal. hearing.
now this, what you have, your last notice dated 13th October 2023. You propose to give him a personal hearing pursuant to the show cause notice and reply given to him.
Yes.
After 3 years. That is barred by.
No. There is no question of bar.
Which one is barred? The initiation or the?
Also this.
No.
Also the reply. My lord, that's the reason why I have.
Understood, sir.
I was pressing.
Section
Uh,
174, subclause
I
10,
don't
9
show
and
this.
10.
I am only that show cause is always asking him to show cause. He has taken the point of maintainability.
Right.
You cannot even fix
Jurisdiction.
any liability. You have no jurisdiction. Everything. Point of maintainability is open.
Yes.
So when you can give him a next date for hearing? Take instruction, come
Just-
tomorrow. Take instruction, come tomorrow. When you can give him a personal hearing on that day, time, I will record it, you will go, and all points will be kept open.
My lord can
My
fix
lord,
15 days.
No,
in
15
the-
days, you take instruction, you have given a specific date for his answer, with specific time. Take instruction, come
My
tomorrow.
lord, tomorrow we'll try, my lord, our luck, my lord, to convince my
No,
lord.
no.
Oxley, my lord, we'll just.
Next. Show cause, sir, show cause.
But
It is
was
always
very-
show
This was
cause.
very cross.
Yes.
There was illegal.
Show cause is always show cause. Yes,
That's-
তাড়াতাড়ি দাও।
I'm happy at both the
This one number 5 and 6.
West Bengal Health University and North Bengal Medical.
North Bengal University has no vacancy.
North Bengal University, North Bengal Medical College.
Medical college has no vacancy,
No.
as have been recorded earlier.
I appear for
there
respondent
was a-
number 3, my lords.
My lord, there is,
There was a direction, my lord, whether the.
Yes, I will hear that, what is that? Last order, the quiz recording. Have you paid the deficit court fees?
Look, there was no direction to put in the deficit.
Why direction is required? You have
All
there
five.
five
Lord,
petitioners together.
I'm told, my lord, it's paid.
When it has been paid?
Lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord,
This is whole file, check it up.
না কোর্ট ফিটা জজ সাহেব জিজ্ঞেস করছে এই তো সবারই তো দেয়।
How many petitioners?
Fine.
How much you have paid? Dismiss.
দিয়েছে
কত টাকা?
দিয়েছে?
85 to 20 is 1000 ঠিকই আছে
1,000 paid.
Escaped. Escaped.
Now, second is this North Bengal Medical College.
Not Bengal.
Are you representing that?
Yes, yes.
Any vacancy over there?
One student is not coming, he is admitted.
No,
I
no.
cannot say whether. the
Does
vacancy-
that now six this? Lana said that speaker
Yes, sir.
submit that there is no vacancy in the
No,
state.
because he is admitted.
Right? Right?
Yes, yes.
So these two respondents, that this cannot be taken in the this circuit. Go to the principal bench.
My respectful submission. If
This
you
Guru Nanak is of where? In the
what
South
happens
Bengal?
may I make this
West
submission?
Bengal.
And 5 and 6.
May I make this submission?
Go to the
It's part of the,
Vacancies in 5 and 6, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am representing response number 5 and 6.
Where admit? Admit?
My lord, if my lord passes the.
Why? Why the court will interfere? Sorry.
there's
They
a,
cannot
Sorry.
admit, my lord.
there's a reason.
They
I'll
cannot
give
admit,
me
my
2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Go to the principal.
What happens is, if a part, your lordship knows
You
better.
cannot maintain it in the subject.
I did not know, that there was no vacancy here.
Therefore, you withdraw it and file it.
Now that if a part of the cause of action, is already admitted,
sir.
Vineet Naran, your lordship knows
There
better
was
than
vacancy
go.
earlier. But
Make a visit to the
as on
journals.
today,
Go
there
there.
is no vacancy.
Your
Go
lordship
there, no, sorry.
remembers Vineet Naran, the writ petition has been admitted.
Maybe admitted.
There was only, if
In course of hearing, it is found that your cause of action
cannot go
arose
away like that.
on the allegation that there are vacancies in the North Bengal Medical College, Dental College and Hospital.
Yes.
It is now
My
found-
learned friend says there
found
is.
that there is no, sorry.
He
He
says
cannot
there
say,
is.
last order recorded, no
But
vacancy.
Today he says there is one.
No.
He's saying
He
so.
is admitted, my lord. Admitted, my lord. He is not appearing
No,
in
that
classes.
admitted means it's been filled up. It has been filled up. So you have no cause of action against this disclosed here. Why you have made it?
It's a composite cause of action.
Sorry, you will prefer an appeal in my. Are you withdrawing it and going to the principal bench or I'm dismissing it?
Then keeps it next circuit. Because I will have to take instructions. I
Take
can't
instruction, come tomorrow.
getting married is very difficult for me.
Tomorrow, by tomorrow, he shall not be. made.
I will not be able to come. Keeps it next week,
Monday.
because I will have to take instructions.
Monday.
ठीक है, so Monday. Monday, I'll be in Delhi.
From there.
So it will take time. Tuesday.
Always you create difficulty for
মামলা করতে এসেছি, মামলা সুন্দর মামলা,
Tuesday.
20 decision.
It will be released.
My lord is
Go to that Delhi to Honolulu, anywhere, come through that.
give me the money, I will go to Honolulu. Why will I come here?
Six. Oh, date দিয়ে রাখো। List এ রাখবেন না।
Lordship keeps it on, keeping it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, as you are.
I should appear for the respondent number 3 months.
In this matter, you are happy for response. Who are you?
I should appear for the dental council, respondent number 3 months, item number 7.
Why are you
Item
not
7.
objecting to that on the ground of jurisdiction?
I am
Everybody wants to be admitted. There are 20 judgments, I'll show to your lordship. 20.
it is
If you show that, if you want to go there,
If I show judgment,
go there.
penalize 20 lakhs.
Yes. Tell me. Next one, 9.
Precedent তুলে দাও তাহলে।
Lordship, copy not, sir. Copy not, sir. I am inner finger. Okay.
Not press.
Number 8 and 9.
8 and 9, both are.
Can you fix this matter?
These are the very I will impose huge cost upon the petitioner. What is this? Joke? This is only draft notification? Inviting the persons to give your objection and others? Ashun. The petitioner has challenged the draft notification of the Ministry of Environment, Forest and Climate Change, whereby the under section issued by the central government, issued by the Ministry of such and such, issued in exercise of the powers conferred upon the authority by subsection 1, read with clause 5 and clause 16 of subsection 2 and subsection 3 of section 3 of the Environment Protection Act 1986, within bracket Act 29 of 1986. As required under sub-rule 3 of Rule 5 of Environment Protection Rule 1986, for the information of the public likely to be affected thereby. Yes, thereby inviting objections, suggestions of the proposals contained in the said notification, not notification from any person interested. The challenge itself is highly premature and malified. Should I impose cost? Stop. The challenge to the notice is absolutely premature. The petitioner cannot have any cause of action to the said challenge to the said notice dismissed.
Grateful.
Item 10, Milord, I'm proxy counsel for my brother Milord. And he needs 2 days accommodation, Milord.
Okay.
Notice is yet to be completed, Milord. Service.
ESA, gratuity, interest on gratuity, 2019. Rupa 2019, delayed.
No, I have no idea, Milord. I am told to seek accommodation for 2
Who
days.
is this? Why this kind of matters is being? Who is the learned brother of yours? Who is
Sanjay Majumdar, Milord.
he has come to the
No,
court.
he has not come.
Come to the-
Not today, ma'am.
Listen, ask him that this kind of matters,
Milord.
those who have received the benefit of 2019 19 ROPA lately, they are entitled to notice, they are entitled to some interest. So I have a draft order in respect of these matters. Ask him to collect it from my officer,
Milord.
make necessary correction, it will be disposed of tomorrow,
Milord. Milord.
not today. 2019 এটা। এইটা কি হলো? এইটা দিলেন না নাকি? এইটা কি ছিল? এইটা কি একই রকম ছিল? এইটার অর্ডার হতো 9 কেন হবে? Who is in the 8? সুমিত সিনহা মিত্র কি ছিল? গন্ডগোল করছেন কেন? She was in 8, not in 9. আপনি 9 এর ফাইনাল দিয়েছেন, 8 কে করে দিয়েছেন। 9টা ডাকুন এবার। You are in item number 8, না?
8 and 9.
Both. Similar order in both. আর ওখানে চা খেতে নাম বুঝে গেছে, চলো চা খেয়ে আমি লক্ষ্য হয়ে যাবে তো। Coming back with the 5 minutes break, huh? লাগলো
Only 1 day accommodation, Lordship. Lordship, only 1 day accommodation, Lordship. Council is engaging principal bench, Lordship.
Who is the council?
Rishi Raju.
Whoever it may be, show cause, only section 73.
No, Lordship, appellate order is there, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the GST or respondent you are appearing?
I am not in this case, probably Mr.
Lordship, 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Show cause, similar order.
Lordship, 1 day accommodation, Lordship, we will do the matter, Lordship. 11 to
11,
14.
12, 13,
14.
14. But make your senior understand you have to respond to the show cause. Mr. Agarwal, similar type of matter, I suppose. 11 to 14.
Yes.
Similar type of order.
No. It's different.
No, this is show cause. So these are the challenges to the show cause. Very well, come prepare. Ma'am, I'm clear, I'm making it clear. Make your senior understand. When there is challenge to the show cause, this is show cause. Unless otherwise you can demonstrate the challenge to the show cause is premature. You have to answer to the show cause.
In this case, the order is being passed after so called. So there is the alternative remedy to go.
No, the show cause has culminated into a final order. How can you challenge the show cause? Ask him to withdraw, otherwise cost will be imposed. GST plus other costs. And there will be GST on you, the cost, court cost.
Lordship.
Now, number.
Otherwise, there is alternative remedy here. I mean, the 107.
Means show cause has culminated, matured into appellate order, the order itself. That check it up. Order is not under challenge, I suppose. There is appellate, there is an appeal provided.
Oh, they have exhausted the appeal also.
Order of appeal is under challenge, if the show cause is under challenge.
No. Actually, they have preferred appeal also.
So why the show cause is under challenge?
Lordship.
Tomorrow, last date. Next.
15 I am on view of the response.
And advocates are in holiday mood.
Actually, I have not gone through this. So if I have mentioned something wrong.
No, please go through it. I have seen that this is show cause. This was for the petitioner. If some bus routes are seven buses timing has been rescheduled, what is the problem?
And it is not television. The decision of the ART is final as per the rules 119.
Who is the advocate? Anfa, tomorrow this will be dismissed.
I think 16. But I am for the petition.
How can you ask for this? You have sold your property. The patta was cancelled.
My lord, that is the issue of challenge, my lord. The reasoned order that has been passed.
Patta was cancelled.
My lord, the way the proceedings was done, my lord, it is absolutely.
Patta was cancelled in the other proceeding, not in this proceeding. You have just tell me,
Lordship.
Whether you are claiming through your father.
Lordship.
This is RR land.
Lordship.
You have transferred it in violation of the rules. That is the finding.
Lordship.
And for which your patta was cancelled.
My lord, the way the patta proceedings was cancelled, it's absolutely.
Sir,
my lord,
this is not the challenge in matter of this is. This your challenge is that you are not getting compensation in respect of your
Lordship.
backward land.
My lord, that is why, my lord.
Whether are you saying so? In that proceeding, the patta cancellation or right, wrong, indifferent, that will be decided.
My lord, I was not acquainted with the fact that
Very
the patta
well.
has been cancelled, my lord.
Now you have become aware that
my
you
lord,
are challenge it in
Give me a second, my lord.
This is a very was there within his
My lord,
knowledge?
my
The
lord,
patta cancellation was his knowledge, then I will impose huge cost upon this petitioner.
my lord, no intimation, my lord.
Just,
All just
when Mr. State Advocate
Lordship.
just placed before me the
Lordship.
records,
Whether
that
it notice
whether
or-
it
notice-
was within his knowledge, the
Lordship.
patta cancellation, because he is pursuing his remedy of compensation on the basis of patta.
Lordship,
The
Lordship,
patta was cancelled long back.
Lordship.
My lord,
He-
in the year 2020,
Very well.
and my lord, give me a second. And my lord, the proceedings of my lord acquisition.
What are you challenging?
My lord, acquisition was done
What
in the year
was-
2015.
What
My lord,
was it?
my lord, give me a
Just Mr. Counsel, Mr. Mishro,
My lord.
Mr. Mishro,
My lord.
just your challenge is that my land was taken without giving me compensation. This is your subject matter
It is
of
a
the writ
subject matter,
petition.
my lord.
Earlier writ petition was
In the
also.
earlier repetition, my lord.
The learned judge has directed, consider the representation of the
My
petition.
lord.
On consideration, at the time of consideration, it was found that land which you are claiming was long back sold by your father, and for which the RR plot was taken back, patta was taken back from you. According to you, this was not in your knowledge. And for that reason, the reasoned orders is saying that you are not entitled to compensation. This is one part. So long the cancellation is not set aside, you are not entitled to compensation.
But my lord,
But you intend to challenge the way this has been cancelled. This is beyond the scope of this writ petition.
my lord, may I say one?
Just tell me,
A very
is it beyond the scope of the presented petition or not? Because you may challenge it, that patta was not validly cancelled. That I cannot decide.
my lord, the way the proceedings was initiated, as my lord
For
observed,
cancellation,
as cancellation, which was my lord, I came to know, I have been acquainted with the fact
the
that
choice
the
is
patta
yours.
has been, my lord, cancelled annulled when the, my lord, reason decision was passed. Before that, never and ever I was, my lord, acquainted with the fact.
It will-
Number one.
Your,
My lord,
your lack of knowledge will not survive the
My lord.
patta cancellation.
My lord.
Are you intend to challenge the cancellation of
My lord,
patta
give me a
itself?
second. Give me a second. My lord, by virtue of section 3D of the National Highway Authority Act, my lord, after publication, when a land is, my lord, vested in favor of the central government, when the vesting proceedings is, my lord, already over, no record correction or modification with regard to that land is, my lord, permissible. However, my lord, in my
Possibly you are not getting it. The issue of compensation is only issue before the writ.
my lordship,
So far the procedure adopted or the legality of the cancellation of patta is not the subject matter. So if you intend to challenge it, this is always open
my lord,
for
my
you.
lord, if it is, my lord, in violation of the provision.
Sorry,
My lord, that cannot be, my lord. My lord,
This
I
is-
was never been acquainted with the fact that
Then
my
I
patta
will-
has been cancelled.
then
It is
I-
their observation in order to, my lord, deprive me from getting compensation.
the subject matter of the challenge is the earlier writ petition directed you to to consider the
My lord,
representation.
My lord, I have, my lord, the instant writ petition, my lord, my sole grievance is immediate, my lord, with regard to the entire observation and as well as the conclusion of the recent order. So, my lord, the
Vesting
these
order,
proceedings, these are, my
vesting
lord, part
order,
and parcel of that recent order,
Vesting
my lord.
vesting order was as not under challenge anywhere.
My lord, I have challenged the entire, my lord, recent decision. The recent
Occupational
decision has been challenged
charges,
in this instant writ petition, my
occupational,
lord.
you have paid for occupational charges, compensation, fair compensation.
Lordship, kindly come to my lord. My prayer, my lord.
10 January 2020.
Yes, my lord. Prayer A, my
There
lord.
be
I have also challenged the, my lord,
10 January
legality
20.
of this decision.
Wait,
Lordship, my lord, my
10 January 2020. Where is the vesting order, cancellation order?
It is probably not annexed.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly have a look.
Wait,
Lordship.
without annulment of the vesting order, are you entitled to any compensation?
No, my lord.
You are not, number one.
Lordship.
So therefore, your principal prayer is prayer B in this matter,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
So what is the observation over here regarding cancellation? That
At page 29.
page 29. as per Joint Secretary, East Bengal Land and Land was there. White memorandum, a joint field inquiry was conducted. It was found the inquiry the petitioner is in possession over the acquired land portion of such and such. Real number such and such. Madhudas sold 7-acre land in plot number such and such to Ranjan Bhaumik and wife of such and such, right deed number name. As the same deed Madhudas has acknowledged and he got the land of RS plot number such and such. RS plot number is the Patta land. Hence, this is visibility violation of 49(1)(a) of the LR Act. Accordingly, letter was issued to District Magistrate Coach Bihar for taking proceeding or annulment of such and such. Thereafter, Patta number 6, such and such Anandadas has been annulled by the SDO Shodor. So there was a proceeding for annulment. Right.
After observing all required formalities.
Now, this was the first information you gather whether he appeared in that proceeding or not. So in that proceeding, annulment order can be challenged through a different
Alternative.
through a different route, annulment order. So what is your, you get it, the instruction from your client that anywhere in the annulment proceeding he appeared or not. Number one. Number two, if this annulment is made against this 49(1)(a) of the LR Act, there is a provision for appeal. Possibly subject to what you say. Whether he has exhausted it or not.
No, my lord, nothing, my lord.
Right. If he had the knowledge, if this challenge has become time-barred, he cannot re-agitate the issue over it. You take instruction from that. Only point he is getting that since land after acquisition has been vested with that when the requiring
Already
body,
vested, my lord.
requiring body,
Construction work is going on, my lord.
requiring body. Therefore, the and Patta cannot be annulled. This is only.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, the Right to Fair Compensation Act also entitles, my lord, a land loser who has a patta land. He is also entitled who has a patta land.
But Mr. Counsel, Mr. Vishwa, you had a land. This is a sign corner. You had a land.
Lordship.
If you do not had a land, then what is the application of that?
My lord,
Only inquiry of mine is
Whether he has participated in that proceeding.
with the bring that information, the Patta conciliation proceeding before the SDO, how it was conducted, get information from there, apprise it on Wednesday, and it will follow accordingly.
another indispensable question, my lord. If, my lord, 3D proceedings by virtue of the National Highway Authority Act is exhausted, my lord, whether that land can be, my lord, that piece of land can be, my lord, modified, the record of that land can be modified or rectified when the land has already been vested.
Why? Why not?
No, my lord.
Why not? You
If
have
the land has already been vested,
your Patta has already been cancelled. If the Patta has been cancelled, the Patta which was given to by the headless or his name will come there. Automatically it will come there, and if it is already acquired, it will go to the number.
As per their, my lord, reasoned order, the proceedings of patta cancellation has been initiated in the year, my lord, 2020. The land has been vested by virtue of, my lord, National Highway Authority of long back in the year 2015.
That will not be given.
So once it has been vested in favor of the national central government,
when you sold
how
it,
the state government
when you
rectify
sold it, how can you sell it in the vested land? You have already sold it.
2009.
2009. Sorry, don't
My
bring
lord,
this.
my lord, that is not, my lord, under challenge. Whether, my lord, patta has been cancelled.
No challenge or not.
My lord,
2009, you have sold it.
My lord,
These are the inactions, lethargy of the land reforms department that is creating this kind of problem. It should be done promptly.
Actually,
After tomorrow for the instruction. Next one.
Lord, I would be in a, my lord, homeless situation. My lord, I have only residing on this piece and parcel of land, my lord.
This
a
is
farmer, my lord. But kindly consider on humanitarian ground, my lord.
Come to the humanity. Let me see.
That will be decided. Whether that is
Let it come only after tomorrow.
Item 17.
Because I am appearing for the president. Well, I am for this case.
My lords, in this case, I am challenging the penalty order which has been passed under section 129(3) of the CGST Act, my lords. My lords, before delving, I'll give you a brief facts. May I please, my lord?
Wait. Yes, so why you are challenging this?
My lords, because
It's a notice under section 129.
my lords, I am challenging the show cause as well as the final order. The reason, my lords, I'll tell you that.
Final order, show cause has culminated into
Yes,
final
it
order.
has been culminated.
What is
My lords, because it is beyond jurisdiction, my lords. In the show
Show
cause,
cause has become,
My lords,
matured into, culminated into a final order.
my lords.
Prefer an appeal and.
My lords, I'll tell you why. My
remedy
lords,
here.
kindly hear me, my lords. Kindly hear me for 5 minutes, my lords. Then my lords may
5
dismiss
minutes?
with cost, my
Too
lords.
costly.
My lords, 2 minutes, my lords.
Too costly.
My lords, impose cost, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, I have two-fold
Where's the
submission.
final order?
There is the mechanism, my lord.
My lords, I'll
Where is
allow me to place my
final
case.
order? Where is final order?
My lords, it's at page
35
number,
is the show cause. Final
yes,
order.
page number 47 is the final order, my lords.
Yes.
47 to 57 is the
appeal under
final order.
section,
And it is a regent order.
appeal under section
Appeal is under section 107.
against the final order.
Yes, against this I can prefer an appeal, but I have challenged this in a writ jurisdiction. My lords, kindly, 2 minutes, my lords. Hear me, then you may dismiss with cost, my lords.
Otherwise,
My
the
lords, my
mechanism will be
submissions are
disturbed.
twofold, my lords. In this case, firstly, my lords, they have exceeded their jurisdiction. I am challenging their jurisdiction because, my lords, under the penalty proceedings, they have determined my tax, my lords. And my lords, in this case, this is an export goods, my lords. Yes, my lords.
129B.
129.3, my lords.
129.1.1B.
Yes.
On payment of penalty equal to 50% of the value of the goods.
Yes, my
or 200% of tax payable on the such goods.
I have paid, my lords.
No, that is tax payable. They
Yes.
can determine the tax payable on the
Payable.
goods.
No, my lords, I'll show you, my lords. My lords, under for determination of tax, there is separate chapter, my lords. Section 73 and 74.
Sorry, sir. Take
My lords, kindly appreciate, my lords. My lords, one more submission, my lords. My lords, one
Yes,
submission.
one more.
Submission. Even if taking their case to be prima facie true, penalty could only be imposed up to rupees 25,000, my lords. Kindly see the section. Kindly see the section, my lords.
My lord, that can be also.
This is an exempt good, my lords.
And who will determine that?
My lords,
Yes.
they are admitting, my lords. The tax
no,
invoice is
sorry.
admitted by them, my lords.
Good.
My lords,
Wait,
kindly allow me to play. There are several case laws, my lords. There's a recent decision I would like to place, my lords. On the similar situation, my lords. Export goods, my lords. My lords, kindly see the tax invoice, my lords.
Under section 129(3) of the Central Goods and Service Tax 2017, and the final order passed under section
129(3).
Subsection 3 thereof.
My lords, this is an erroneous
challenge before this law. In view of existence of alternate remedy of appeal
107.
under section 107 of the said Act of 2017, legal petition is not maintainable and is accordingly dismissed without any order as to cost.
My lords, allow me to place judgment. My lords, there are Supreme Court judgments, my lords. Several judgments. When jury
Go to appeal court, place it. Next.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner. May it please your lordship. This matter, lordship, before lordship gets into the thicks of the brief, let me just brief my lord in a nutshell.
Respond to my question only.
My lord.
The report appearing at page 50.
Lordship.
You are challenging the report only.
No, my lord. Report culminating, not culminating, I should say, but report giving birth to an inquiry of registration cancellation. And thereafter, the appellate order of the registration cancellation.
Very well.
So the question that devolves is this.
Come to
that
this.
Whether,
come to this.
my lord.
Come to your prayer.
Lordship.
Prayer A, therefore, because since this report was considered by the
My lord.
authority while cancelling your registration and
My lord.
by the appellate authority, so challenge to the report itself has become infructuous. You may say,
Lordship, the
you may demonstrate that this inquiry is perverse or otherwise in aid of your challenge to the appellate order, right?
true, true,
Where
true,
is your
true,
challenge to
true,
the
my lord,
appellate
true.
order? Where
Because
is your challenge to the appellate order?
my lord will kindly take prayer number C, a writ of orders, directions in the nature of certiorari, watching under setting aside the impugned appellate order dated September 19. On that very page, page 40, prayer C at the last, at the
Yes,
ultimate paragraph that is.
Where is the order, appellate order?
Lordship. Lordship will kindly take page 76, Annexure P10.
Oh, your registration has been cancelled in place. Another Mohua Jupiter Interfolk has been registered.
No. Mohua Sinha is me, and my registration has been cancelled on a very perverse way, at a very perverse way. Lordship will see what has happened. I'll just take.
This registration, you are running, what you are running? Where you are?
My lord, I am an exporter. I am running business of Exide battery exporting and also making domestic sales. For the last 5 years, I have paid 2 crore 28 lakh rupees in tax. That has been accepted by the department. Now, my lord.
Now, what is your registration is with this name
GST
of
authorities?
your organization is
Jupiter.
Jupiter Info.
Jupiter.
Jupiter Infotech. Track.
Jupiter Infotech, right? This
Lordship.
registration was cancelled for what ground?
My lord, this was cancelled on the purported ground of non-existence. And rather, I should say, the notice, show cause notice of the registration cancellation mentioned 2 grounds, while registration was cancelled on 3 or 4 grounds. Those
Where is the original
supplement,
cancellation order?
my lord will kindly take the adjudication order, which is at page number 62, lordship kindly takes. Annexure P7.
52.
No.
62, my lord, 62. 62. Here, my lord will see that he was consulted.
Take me to the
My
ground.
lord, grounds of the cancellation.
Yes.
Page 63, lordship kindly takes. The only sustainable grounds perhaps is that there was no signboard, because my signboard was taken out for painting. Lordship will kindly take 4th paragraph from the top. From the submission, it is apparent that no cogent explanation is provided as to why, in spite of obtaining registration in 2018, no signboard or display of measures Galaxy. My lord, kindly see, it is a cyclo-style order. Somebody else's order was there. They have cut, copy, pasted. So there's no application of mind.
Who is this?
Nobody. It's a cut, copy, paste order, lordship. Galaxy Infotech is displayed at any place.
Come to the next one, physical stock.
Yes, physical stock was given to them. They had signed my physical stock. And all of a sudden they say, what they're saying, they're appropriating, reprobating. They are what they're doing. They have taken my husband's undertaking that there is no physical stock, but my husband is no way related to my business. And thereafter, on that very inquiry, after half an hour, I have given them the physical stock.
My lord, please, page 50 may be seen. The
yes, I would have started with 50, my lord. I would have started with 50.
Where is it? I cannot read it.
My lord, may I place the page 50? It is just that.
No, where is that? Bring the type copy. How can I get
true
it?
Copy, lordship. True copy, lordship. Once a true copy.
Yes,
very well,
yes.
my lord. I will.
Readable
Yes.
copy. Place it.
A legible copy. My lord will kindly.
Yes, sir, Agarwal. The question is that if there is a cancellation of registration of this.
My lord, the fact is a very different context. Once the inquiry was done by the GST department, so it is found that her husband's premises was used as her business.
Business
Business place. Because that is not permissible under the GST because
I join issue, my lord. I join issue. It is absolutely permissible. Let my learned friend come up with the provision with which it is not permissible.
Because in the section itself, Rule 18, the signboard has to be there. And another, while doing the inspection, the husband, who happens to be the in charge, he said there is no stock.
No, he's not the
There
in
is no stock of the read petitioner. But while
These are the two grounds.
no. Actually, after that, they have updated the data. There are some purchase and sale. They have not updated the data also on the day of inspection. They have updated, and it is found that there is a stock. And when we said that just find out which stock is yours, they said that it's a mixed stock of the husband. So it cannot be
may I, my lord?
in this way. The business.
One thing, Mr. Agarwal, this your assessment, the GST, they want to register themselves in the GST registration they are seeking.
Correct.
So you will be getting another SSC. What is the difficulty?
My lord, I am contributing to the revenue. I am earning foreign exchange.
No, my lord, because if the law does not follow by the
if this signboard issue.
No, but the goods are also mixed with the husband because he is purchasing all the goods from the husband.
One thing, I don't know, this is your this stubborn attitude. Give them opportunity that you segregate your
yes.
And you just take these are the remedial measures. This is not so penalty. This is so
No,
it cannot be rectified. Even if it cannot be rectified, give him a chance. I'm giving you 2 days time to rectify all these things to get your registration.
Yes.
No, but the
yes.
Mr. I want a pragmatic approach of this problem. That this is a contributor of your GST. You want to contribute, so approach must be pragmatic. So you take instruction of this court is of the mind of directing you to give registration subject to your further inquiry that whether the stocks are in order as you desired by you. Number 2, everything, whatever this you require to. That can be made, and you will make an inquiry at your will. If you want, make an inquiry.
My lord, only one humble submission. There is a very big element of bias in this, my lord. Let any other authority than the authority who has continued the proceeding. Because lordship, I mean,
these are the not so big issues. This is Agarwal when I keep it.
Just a minute. Page 61, ABC. Last para.
61.
61. So last para, the last third line. This is the reply of the RTP. I am trying to build up the separate business entity for which I am trying to find out the suitable premises which will be made known to you in the due course. So my humble prayer is that
yes, Mr. Counsel, you are inquiring for a separate place.
No, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship. Let me allow me, my lord, for 1 minute. It is the kindly comes to page 60. Lordship looks at, kindly have a look at the chart, my lord. I have contributed 2 crore 28 lakh 587.36 towards tax.
The problem, the department
is they have cancelled for the last 5 years. They are saying that I do not exist for the last 5 years. That is the
forget about this. The one suggestion has come to avoid this kind of thing of this. Whether you can arrange for a separate place for running your show. If you can, this will.
No, my lord, I cannot. Because why? I'll tell you, lord. I'll be very candid, my lord. The lady is the exporter. The husband is the authorized distributor of excise. The husband maintains the bulk of the stock. The lady takes the stock from the husband upon the export order. There is no malafide intention or there is no bar in law. Now they are having a table space there and he is having her own signboard.
There is a mix-up. There is a chance of mix-up.
No, there is no mix-up.
No.
The goods are marked.
Sorry. You advise. Your client has said that you will give me up some time. I will be making an arrangement.
Yes, I will do.
Do it, then they will, I will interfere into the matter. Do it Monday, by Monday, you take instruction from your client, by Monday, next Monday.
Very well, Lordship, very well. Lordship will kindly record the order to that extent, my lord. It will be helpful for me to convince the client.
I'm
It
tired
will
of
be helpful for me
signing.
to.
I'm tired of signing, sir. Yes.
My lord, I'm grateful.
My lord, this lordship's pleasure to take it up tomorrow, my lord. I'm sorry, missed the list, my lord. And he takes it up tomorrow, my lord.
So these successful bidders are there.
Sorry, my lord.
Two successful bidders in respect of the Gumti of which you were previously allotted. Who is appearing for the state?
State, one AGP is there.
Yes, in your place, some other two in respect of Gumti, you are interested in Gumti A or B?
A. Both. I am there in possession for a considerable period of time. I have been paying rent.
Are these two persons are not a necessary party?
My lord.
You are praying that you should be your what is your licensee, or you are what?
Licensee, my lord.
You are a licensee under the
Mal municipality.
Mal municipality. So
Divisional Forest. I'm sorry, my lord. Divisional Forest Officer, Mal at Mal Bazaar.
So you are praying that these two Gumtis should be offered to you also. Your license should not be cancelled.
Yes.
So these persons have been substituted in your place. These two persons are not necessary parties.
They are. Sorry, they are, my lord.
Huh? And sub copy, and who is for the state? You are appearing. So, where is Mr. Bormon? I'm granting leave is granted to the petitioner to add the left out parties as party respondents to the petition. Copy of the petition be served upon the said respondent, intimating that the matter will be listed again on Monday.
Great.
Evidence of service on the next date of next.
My lord, in 20, my lord, Oriti Chakraborty is appearing in this matter, my lord. Let the matter be taken up tomorrow. I'm just seeking for a case action.
What is this? The GST again?
Yes, ma'am.
Show cause.
My lord, show cause has been provided. Reply to show cause has been given. Final order has been passed. We have challenged certain circulars stating that their powers cannot be provided to some other person in order to pass the final order. This is the gist of the matter.
Appeal court cannot be taken out in this issue. Appellate order is
This
there.
is the Caesar matter.
Huh?
Caesar what is sir?
Very well. Not today. Not today. Next one.
My lords, 21, I'm appearing for the petitioner GST matter, my lords. Here also there is an alternate remedy, my lords, but I'm challenging the detention order as well, my lords. There is no violation, my lords. Kindly see section 68, my lords. Kindly see section.
Let him get this same order today. 2 blows in a day. It will not be very.
My lords, allow me to place Supreme Court judgment, my lords. There are where I'm challenging the jurisdiction, my lords. I can come before a red court, my lords.
GST authority has already charged you. Don't ask.
My lords, but I'm challenging the jurisdiction, my lords.
Amount of cost. All these are available before you. Tomorrow, get this. Tomorrow morning, get it. Tomorrow, let him sustain first blow. Coming tomorrow, you will be. Next one.
Then it is better to take
Yeah,
out
my lords.
today itself,
My lords may pass. If my lords is inclined, my lords may pass
Because-
a similar order.
yes, similar order he wants.
Take it out.
If my lords may change his mind, then my lords I may try tomorrow.
Huh?
Then I may try tomorrow. My lords, all these cases I am challenging the jurisdiction, my lords. Right
is
from
always open in appeal.
my lords, but red court is also my lords. There is no ouster of jurisdiction, my lords.
Always open to you for challenge it, including the jurisdiction of the authority.
My lords,
what is the?
this is blatant abuse of process of law, my lords.
Hey, where is the challenge? Hey, answer. Give me the page number, Sir Agarwal.
46, na? 46.
What is the original order?
MOB 7.
Order is, my lords, page 46. Sorry, my lord, 61, my lords, page 61.
61.
61?
Yes, my lords. Order under section
This is the
129.
challenge subject matter of
Yes.
challenge.
My lords, I have also
Order
challenged
is-
other things, my lords, in this case. I have challenged the
Show cause.
And I have challenged MOV 2 notice, which is order for physical inspection. I have challenged the detention order, which is at page number 41. And I have
But all
challenged.
this has come in final order. This was done prior to this order.
Yes, yes,
All this prior to the order.
yes, yes, my lords.
Right?
Yes,
So this is the main
Final order.
challenge is
Final.
129.
my lords.
An order under section 129 3. What the other thing I'm going to do? Review of the- Not maintainable. Next one.
Grateful.
Your Lordship, serial number 22, I am advocate on record for the petitioner. I pray for one-day accommodation. Mr. Javed Khan is in Calcutta High Court principal bench in another matter is running there. This is a case about challenging the central CGST notice. So central is the respondent and the jurisdiction is challenged because on the same period, on the same issue, already state has issued the notice which has been very much complied and fully paid by the SSC. Again, central has issued another notice for the similar matter and the investigation and etc. So let them decide what is the jurisdiction.
Annexure P9 at page. Annexure P9 page.
Page 50.
50.
Page
50.
50. 50.
50.
It is also show cause. Mr. Agarwal, are you appearing in this matter?
Yes.
Page 50.
Your Lordship, mostly it is challenging not the state, it is challenging central. Central is the
one another author. This
I understood.
Central.
Is it the subject matter of challenge is page 50?
no
What is the challenge about?
challenge about P2.
Page-
P2 page 24. No.
No, prayer A is in respect of.
Yes, your Lordship. So, my apology. Actually, Mr. Javed Khan is my senior taking care of the case. I just
So
in the
this
advocate.
is a show cause, I suppose.
This is an order. This is an order, but there are two jurisdiction has been involved, so it cannot be appealed
What is
because
this?
the appellate jurisdiction is different.
Page 50, what is this, Mr. Agarwal?
Page 50 is the order under 74 for short payment of tax. For that reason,
They have been asked to make good of the short payment.
yes, actually, during the investigation, it has been noticed that the two persons, their registrations are cancelled retrospectively. So that's why because once the registration of the any person is cancelled, the person who have purchased the goods, he will not entitled to claim the ITC. So that's why there is a proposal of reversal. And kindly please page 5, para 5, for a moment.
Para 5?
Page 5. Page 5.
Yes.
Under similar circumstances, when the central is issued, because you see the GST is integrated and the power is the cross empowerment.
GST, SGST.
Yes, central can also take up the matter and state also, if something this comes out after the investigation of the center, the state can also take up the matter on the same issue. On the same issue. So,
No.
Wait, let me understand. Today I'm not passing any order. I'll be waiting for it.
So in the 5, para 5 he's saying, next an advisory dated such and such was issued to the petitioner by the superintendent advising the petitioner to refrain from availing the input tax of rupees 5 lakh something or reverse the pay such amount of input tax such with interest and penalty through the payment. So such payment has already been made more than a month earlier, and to reverse pay the integrated tax, the central tax state the allegedly not paid or short paid mainly for the year 1780, calculated at rupees 25 lakhs, and some small sum of rupees
2018 and 2018-28.
Response of the petitioner further paid the amount allegedly not paid and short paid for the year.
Even to the superintendent of the administration. What is your case that the amount which you have already paid, the central is also asking for the same period?
As per my understanding, 2 lines I will place. Generally, my liability is to file return and pay the tax. Tax can be paid in 2 ways, either in cash or in credit. Difference is that for cash liability, I pay directly to the government. For credit liability, I pay to the vendor from where I am purchasing. Now, this is my actual liability as per the law. Now, vendor has a separate liability. As per his sale, he will pay the tax. Now, in 2021, it is a case of 2017. Now, in 1718, now 2021, they found few registration of my vendor got cancelled in between any point of time. Now, they are saying as he is not available, you pay the tax. So, I already have paid the tax. I have all the documents with me to the vendor part. Cash part I have directly paid to the government. Vendor part I paid to the vendor. All documents is with me, and he is registered to the taxpayer. And the all proceeding as per law to be initiated against them, not to me. Because if I don't pay the tax, I will be penalized.
So Agarwal, if he has paid the required GST to the vendor, and if he can demonstrate it that it has already paid to my tender, why a notice should be issued to him?
Because section 16C is being incorporated.
So how he will realize the money he has been paid?
No. Because the mechanism is that, because in the GST law, once the exchequer is not getting the payment, they cannot give the ITC to the others, because the state has not get the amount, and whereas because it's a chain. So here 16C incorporated in that, it says that.
No, Mr. Agarwal, make it very simple.
What?
Make me understand it. He is claiming very simply that I have purchased something, I have paid the GST to the vendor, right?
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Right.
And
now the vendor's GST registration got cancelled. The GST authority is not in a position to realize that GST from that vendor, maybe.
Yes.
Now you are now looking, you are asking it the same thing from the petitioner.
My lord.
Is it the case?
No, but the thing is that once the registration is cancelled of the seller, so he is not sell the goods.
No, prior to cancellation he sold. Is it not?
Yes,
Prior to cancellation.
Prior
yes.
to cancellation, they have purchased. But retrospectively, it was cancelled.
But why he should suffer for that? Is there no mechanism? Supposing today I purchase a good on payment of GST.
So, my lord, in this case, so I suggest that the department should also make a investigation against the seller also.
Exactly.
Whether the amount is
Exactly.
And after that,
Exactly.
that observation it can be discussed.
Exactly.
My lord, my humble submission is that on behalf of CGST, sir, my lord, the instruction given to me that this petitioner had received irregular, inadmissible ITC from one Ganapati Traders. And after investigation, it was found that there was no existence of Ganapati Traders. That is the main issue. That is why one DIN number such and such dated 18/1/21 has been issued to the petitioner. You with a request,
Let him respond to that. You put it in affidavit. Whatever
yes,
instruction,
yes, sir.
whatever
I'll submit with the evidence.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
You respond
Your
to that. This is a serious
Your lordship,
allegation.
Yes,
This is serious allegation is coming against
Your lordship, primarily I pray for one day accommodation. My senior will present tomorrow the case.
Then again,
Is it possible?
You have already placed. Let him place
No,
the
I
report.
do. I actually.
Mr. Counsel, let him place the report in the form
Yes.
of
And another thing, Mr. Counsel has used very important word that fake, not found. I just wanted to know which date he has got realized.
No,
Registration-
right. That is
registration
why.
is allocated by them. Only they can issue the registration. Moreover, I can file each and every month 2 returns. So it is visible.
Mr. Counsel, the allegation is you have obtained some fake ITR from a non-existent company.
Non-existent company.
It is very serious allegation. Let it come. Ashun.
And jurisdiction is also challenged because central and state both are doing the same.
You are
Yes,
for
yes.
the
CGST, that is respondent number 4 and 5. Respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
Well, there is one submission also as page 10 by the petitioner that they have not availed the person hearing.
Page 10.
Page 10, para 10. The deputy commissioner has issued the email for personal hearing, which such hearing has been adjourned. Such email is was the
page.
Was
Page number 10.
page number 10, para 10.
So this hearing, you take this point before in this hearing, already notice issued.
Your lordship, another jurisdiction issue is also there because state and central is involved. Who is the actual jurisdiction?
No, is your case that deputy commissioner on 31st May issued an email? Deputy commissioner means deputy commissioner is a party over here.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, deputy commissioner is serial number 1.
State Tax Bureau of Investigation, North Bengal headquarters. So
Yes.
get it done first.
Yes.
There is a your lordship, I also challenge the jurisdiction because SSC is a one
Get
SSC.
it done because he can.
So that will be
consider
the finality. The things will be coming to the finality.
finality.
No, your lordship, central has issued the notice.
No,
I have
understood.
adjudicated. State has issued the notice, and state has 3 weeks. Central has 3 weeks. So if all wings started to issue for the same period, let them decide who is the authority.
No,
I will
so
place
far-
before that.
So first of all, the deputy commissioner state authority, number 1 can consider is the top boss in this issue. The respondent number 1, respondent number 1.
Central authority, top boss.
No.
Central authority.
State. Wait. So far the state authority is concerned. Say respondent number 1 can address these all issues you are asking for. Respondent number
Regarding state only.
This. So far the state, central. So central, your grievance is against the central authority, CGST.
CGST. Both. Grievances against both. Both have issued the notice in different parameters. Also, partly has been paid by the SSC. SSC want to.
Yes, who is your authority to consider this?
My lord, I have another information that after verification of return filed by the said taxpayer, revealed short payment tax to the tune of 25 lakh something, and the same has been paid during the which was due during the period
Mr.
of July.
Mr. Counsel, he has got grievances against the state authority.
Yes.
And also the central authority. The state authority asked him to appear for a personal hearing as it appears from the paragraph 10. Then they can approach that to ventilate their let us see what is accurately coming out. Whether similar exercise you can carry out or not. Who is your authority?
My authority is the additional commissioner.
Is the party over here?
No, he's not the party. Superintendent is only the party.
So additional
Superintendent Union of India.
With the additional commissioner, before the additional commissioner, you can raise the issue. He can consider your prayer also over there. Let these two authorities decide here.
Your Lordship, what I pray for, I can cite your judgment. There, I ask that there may be several authorities, but I am the assessee. Let them decide who will take up finally the case. Central and state have two different authorities. So I want to place only before one authority so that it can be complete or concluded. Central already issued the notice. I have already replied.
Yes.
And already paid.
Actually, adjudication matter will be carried out by the state.
So
that is by affidavit. By affidavit, he can give.
Don't make it complicated. Whether the deputy commissioner can take care of this all of the grievances or not.
No, it cannot. Only state. Only state.
Yes, we can take the care of the state because the last adjudication is done by the state. So his grievance, because the central, whatever the demand the central has raised, the petitioner voluntarily paid that amount.
Already paid. You have already paid the amount. Why are you complicating the issue?
Again, the issue has been complicated by the state because state has raised same issue and asking for same investigation.
Therefore, the state authority will decide it. You participate in the deputy before the respondent number 1.
Your Lordship.
I will be directing the respondent number 1 to give you the hearing as it was fixed on 8 June 2023. And next date will be fixed. You appear before this authority and the ventilate your grievances. If you are not satisfied, come before then. Then we will be getting a concrete factual background that this has happened actually over there.
Your Lordship, is it possible that one day adjournment can be given? Because senior who is appointed for this case, you may pass the order, but tomorrow your senior will, Javed Khan will come.
Very well. He's scared of his senior. Let him come. Next one.
Your Lordship, obliged, grateful. I am actually not fully aware of the case also.
It will be fixed tomorrow. Tomorrow. You take this instruction, tomorrow the same course will be. Whatever grievances, the respondent number 1 will consider. Just take instruction when he will be available. Just take instruction from this respondent number 1 when he can give that. Whether he will be available.
And he can place all the judgments before that.
Grateful.
Who is in 23?
Your Lordship, praying for short passover, Your Lordship, proceedings in court number 3.
अच्छा स्लीपर ओ अच्छा कल ठीक
Some mines and minerals have been found in your land.
I'm not aware of this matter. I've just asked for taking a short passover, Your Lordship. As a short passover, he will appear.
Chalo.
My lord, item number 24, Miss Learned Advocate Miss Suman Senevi is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. She returned back to Kolkata due to illness of her daughter, my lord. She will come by this week, my lord. Kindly fix it on Friday, my lord.
Who is appearing for?
Lordship, there was a direction for filing affidavit.
What is the use of it? The prayer is for approval of the appointment of a para teacher.
Yes.
So far, I know that.
That has been state.
No. That
There is a
policy decision, there is
no appointment, further appointment of
the
Lords,
para
Lords,
teachers.
Lords.
It's a policy decision of
Yes.
the state.
Yes.
How can there be a prayer for additional creation of additional post?
Lords.
Who is the Sarva Shikha Mission? Who is
Lordship, I am appealing.
therefore bring
Yes.
that
There
notification.
was also several litigations and that.
Bring that notification.
Lordship, we have annexed.
There shall be no appointment of
Lordship,
para
we have
teachers.
annexed in our.
The policy decision of the
Lords,
state.
Lords.
My lord, kindly fix it on Friday, my lord. My senior.
I will not keep it pending. Ask your senior.
That's Friday.
Order make a date, but don't keep it in the list. The diary will check.
We'll file on that date.
On that.
Lords.
Grateful, my lord.
That's it.
Read off. What is the matter about?
Well, this pertains to the non-issuance of registration certificate in respect of this e-rickshaws of a particular, having a particular kind of battery. So the lead acid battery and fuel cell battery. This is the distinction that has been made. In this connection, the Alipur court has issued an injunction order also. There's a suit pending there in respect there. An injunction order has been granted.
Against?
Against one of the parties. One of the parties approached the Alipur court.
Injunction in respect of?
In respect of not granting the registration. Order is also. And there are other litigations, my lord, of the same kind and nature pending before the honorable principal bench. My lord takes a look at page number 158, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter go out of.
Good.
Are being considered learned DSG? Appears.
On behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Shubha, Lordship. He is supposed to appear in virtual mode, but
Are you for compensation or for challenging the acquisition?
I'm paying for compensation, Lordship.
Compensation? Acquisition possible, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship.
The acquisition possible.
Lordship.
What is the LA case?
There, the petitioner's case is this, that land has been taken by army, never acquired. Actually, the LA collector has acquired the land and the army is the user agency. But we have to find out first whether the compensation has been released by the army.
Exactly.
So, what is then the LA collector is the authority, at least to apprise this court regarding acquisition.
Well, that is, and regarding disbursement of the fund.
What happened?
Depository.
That is how, what is the subject matter of the acquisition?
We are the acquiring court, and they are the requiring court.
But where is the notification? Actually, whether the lands of the petitioners were acquired in that.
That has to be.
Well, I believe most likely the land was never acquired through acquisition.
So get a report from the collector first.
Yes.
You have to do it quickly because we cannot afford to give you long time. Who is the concern? Have you paid the deficit court fees? How can you maintain all these petitioners together without payment of court fees?
I was trying to point it out.
You will get money, but you will not pay anything to the state.
I will do this. One
and the notice of acquisition and
where is that notice of acquisition? You are saying your prayer is first is that authorities are illegal. What is the activities of the authorities are illegal? What activities are you are complaining illegal?
I'm led by Mr. HON'BLE. He is supposed to appear on virtual, but he is not in virtual.
Ask him to appear virtually at least. It cannot be effective. Pending in this way.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, one day accommodation, Lordship.
So it is difficult for them unless you say the land acquisition case.
It is not acquired at all. Because only the record of rights has been next to the tax. The prayer portion itself, they have prayed for declaring the actions of the responsible authorities illegal.
As illegal in as much as the land of the petitioners being legally acquired.
So they are paying for the
compensation. They are paying.
So,
first
see the prayer be.
Yes.
They are possibly referring to an award.
Assessment. They are stating about an assessment.
A self-assessment or the award.
Most likely. No, nothing is there.
Which is assessed. Are you referring to an award? If you are dissatisfied with the award, the other avenues are there.
Yes, my lord.
How can this report can interfere? Come with it tomorrow. I will not keep it pending. Ask Mr. Subba.
Lordship.
My lord. Okay.
27 matter relating to payment of interest on gratuity and area bills.
Yes, supply him the
and
Rupa 19.
Rupa
Hey, have you got the draft copy of this order?
Draft to lordship's order. Correct corrected.
Correct it. Correct it and give it. Huh? Disposed of. None appears for the state. Oh, give this.
For items next.
Correct it. Yes, next one.
Next one, my lord, interest on gratuity. Here, my lord, the widow is claimed.
So correct it.
Yes, I in hand. Yes, lordship.
Corrected order. Disposed of.
I mean, this
No, the state is not represented. Next. What is the can about? Can is disposed of. And the restoration can disposed of. They can even find. You are appealing for the state. Where your appearance of given. 29? None. Very well. Again, show cause. I'll keep it for one day, then dismissed. Not today.
And I am for the petition.
What kind of representation you have? What is the matter about?
The state was supposed to file affidavit, my lord.
Yeah, what is the matter about?
State nothing.
Where is Mr. Misro?
Yes,
Jagriti
Mr.
Misro?
Misro, yes.
What is the matter about?
Matter
Tell
is
me.
the underlaying of gas pipeline over my residential property. And no notice was served that they are going to lay down gas pipeline.
Possibly you are entitled to some.
Moreover, in a
It is not
resident,
a case of acquisition, is not necessary for laying down the gas.
they have to issue, follow the procedure. They have to issue
What is
notice.
the procedure? You are, under what
No,
act?
For the vacant land, they have issued notice. But now they are saying you have to demolish your building. On the
No.
last occasion, he said that, no, we are not going to demolish it. We are going to lay down a pipeline much.
Lordship, Mr. Mishra is in court number 3. Short
So-
pass over.
Pass over for 10 minutes. Next. You are.
Pertains to
What
higher
is-
scale of pay.
Hard skill of.
Higher scale of pay, higher scale of pay was already granted, now it's claiming the arrears.
It should have been then. You just check up the date. Whether it is effective from this 13 June 2022. How this hard scale of pay accrued on acquisition of enhancement of the qualification?
Yes.
In the relevant subject.
Yes. That has already been paid, and now he's asking for the arrears for the period pertaining to 13th of July 2020, 29th of February 2016. 2002 to 2006. Page number 20.
Page number
26.
So now where from I'll be getting that officer request to go to the documents, then arrear bill.
Arrear. That is the claim of the pay.
So postgraduate scale of pay
Yes.
was allowed.
Yes.
It was 13 June 2002. It was given in the year 2016. So you are
Lordship.
paying for interest part only.
Yes. The amount has already been paid. After filing this,
What is the fixed deposit interest now?
About 6%.
What? 6%.
9%.
What?
9%.
8%. 9%.
In North Bengal, don't make any fixed deposit. They're always in the liquid form. Not hardly. What is the age of this petitioner? 4% by hardly. Oh, senior citizen.
16.
Senior citizen, you'll be getting 4 to 5%. You will require any instruction from Ashok. Her scale of pay was accorded by the Coach Bihar by memo number such and such on 8th January 2016. Ajun, the petitioner is a secondary or higher secondary school?
Secondary.
The petitioner was a teacher, assistant teacher of a secondary school. Number, the assistant teacher of Shalumari High School, district code Bihar. His higher pay scale was accorded to him. postgraduate scale of pay was accorded to him by the the district inspector of school received Kuch Bihar. The respondent number such and such.
Respondent number 3.
Respondent 3 hearing by memo number 01CC dated January 8, 2016 had accorded approval of higher pay scale, the postgraduate scale of pay to the petitioner with effect from June 13, 2002. Stop. This court is informed that the area salary accrued to the petitioner on fixation of such higher scale of pay has already been paid.
Subsequent to filing of the
petitioner is now paying interest on the said area salary for the delay in payment. The petitioner is entitled to such interest. The authorities, the concerned authority is directed to pay interest at the rate of rupees 6% on the same area amount of salary for the period from June 13, 2002 to January 8, 2016. The school authority
payment was made in 2023.
Oh, sorry.
During the pendency of
sorry. No, already been paid on area salary. Likha আছে কোন পড়ুন একটু পেয়ে যাবে। Has been paid on date
after filing of such a petition.
and will not give the date because interest is to be calculated from the entitlement to the date of access has already stopped for the concern is directed to pay such and such for the period from June 13, 2002 till the date of actual payment of the said salary.
October 2022.
Sure, or till the date of actual payment.
Well, this is the challan payment. That's already e-payment has been made on that.
No. This vote is in. Was paid on October 5.
4th October 2023 and it was credited to the account on 9th October.
4th October 2023. Last line.
4th October 2023.
3rd October. Till October 3, 2023.
3rd October, yes.
Stop. 2023. The authorities, the school shall raise the bill, I suppose. Who will raise the bill? Before the DI, the school authority is directed to raise bill with the bill of the amount of on the interest amount, on the aforementioned interest amount with the district inspector's respondent 3.
Secondary revision. Respondent number 3.
Respondent
3.
DI
is 3.
Respondent number 3. Who shall take forward steps for disbursement of the same? Disposed of.
Within a stipulated. First, let them raise them.
Accrual be
with 3 months. 3 months.
Let them raise them.
Evidence.
Yes, next one.
Well, it's not possible.
Either long, next circuit.
No, arguing counsel is actually court number 3, he is coming.
Yes, pension is already being received by the wife. Now the
Family
mother-
pension.
Yes, now the mother is claiming pension of the family pension of the deceased.
Wife is still alive.
Wife is alive.
So how the mother will be getting
No
that?
provision
What is that? Is
in death come retirement benefits. 81.
You can say that if the widow of the deceased teacher has already remarried, then only a question to give him family pension. So during the lifetime of the widow of the assistant teacher, how can you claim for the family pension?
Short, my lord, paying for short possible, please, my lord. Humble submission, man.
Possible. 10 minutes only.
This is also with respect to the gas pipeline. Lord has passed over another matter. Mr. Mishra is appearing, is answering this one for the union of GAIL operators.
You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. I am the
So they are
registered.
laying down gas pipe through the
Yes,
residential.
land of the petitioner.
I'm the registered owner of a piece of land. My name has already been recorded in the record of right. All of a
Possibly
sudden,
will be entitled to some one-time money, I think. No
yes, if
acquisition.
the-
Land
if my
ownership
land
will
has
be
been
remaining
acquired
with
by
you.
the concerned authority.
Land
and
is-
the-
They will be
not acquired.
using.
Yes, user, right of user.
Right of user.
No, here one letter has been given by the husband of the petitioner, and in reply therein, page number 33 of my.
What they are saying?
They are saying that with reference to the above, that is to
Right of
inform you that 0.1 such and such acre of land has been acquired for
Right of-
ROU in
No,
plot
ROU,
number
it is written ROU. Though it is written
403.
acquired, it is not acquired, it's ROU, right of user.
Is right of user.
ROU.
What is the relevant act?
It's the PMP Act, Petroleum Minerals Pipeline Acquisition and
And apart from that, they
there
already
any,
stated that compensation was already given to the landowner.
Homestead land, then in that case.
Yes, it is homestead land.
In that case, the laying of the pipelines under the Homestead Act is barred.
But
by
it is
the-
very peculiar one. Who received the compensation? It is not written here. I am the
Who
landowner.
is the answering respondent?
Well, it's the GAIL authority, Gas Authority of India.
So who is representing? the
Mr. Mishra is representing, I believe he's
But
in.
Special
next
Land
number
Acquisition
three.
Officer Jalpaiguri has given
Adjournment
this
has,
letter to me.
passover has been paid for on the, in the earlier matter.
Is very well. Pass on this
One report also called for by this court
Let
earlier.
us see, let us see. We will pass out.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Subba is also appearing. He is could not join some technical issue, Lordship.
Again compensation.
No, Lordship, no.
This is regarding a record of right.
How can you record of rights? You can approach the High Court directly.
Exactly.
Huh? Correction of record of rights. Section 50, go there. First of all, Revenue Authority. That's very. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, huh?
Lordship, get.
Lordship, on the last occasion, this honorable court has directed the state to file one report after the physical verification of my own acquired landed
Under
property.
group. Acquisition.
No, it is not actually acquisition, my lord. Thing is that I am the owner of the property, and Commissioner of Siliguri Police Commissionerate, they sometimes forcibly entered into my property and they made an infrastructure thereof. In the year of 2003, I was filed on writ application before the principal bench. In that application, the state appeared before the court and on behalf of the police authority, they stated, yes, we have made the infrastructure in and over the land of this petitioner, and we are ready to purchase the property by making a settlement. It has been
recorded in the
in the order also. Please see the
Yes, page 27, page 27.
27. Thereafter, sufficient time I waited for, made a several pursuance along with the representations, but this has been discarded. Thereafter, I again filed one writ application before this court to know that what is the actual intention of the police authority, whether they are leaving the property or
Still they are holding, they are still occupying.
still occupying and holding. It is claimed in the report also. They are not denying. But the thing is that my age, just think about my age also. I am now senior citizen. When I will enjoy my property, either give me the compensation.
Mr. Bormon is appearing on.
Yes, my lord.
Where is he? You are showing me vote number 3, vote number 3, you are showing it.
I was here, my lord. I heard from my director. Yeah, he's there.
And one detailed report has been called for on the last occasion also after a.
Mr. Bormon, vacate the property or purchase it?
Yes, sir. That is the already proposal has been given to them.
Proposal was given long back.
For giving them.
Before the court only, not to the petitioner in writing. If the police will grab my own landed property, where I will go? Two separate writ application has been filed, and the two occasions they appeared before the court and admitting my ownership and admitting also their encroachment. Either leave my own property or make it acquire as per the law and give me the compensation. Being a citizen of Siliguri, I think
BLRO has demarcated.
Yes, my lord, at 2 times.
There are 2 cases. In one case, it was found a portion was outside the area.
Where is the report? Report called for by this learned court earlier.
Earlier we have filed one report. Our report is
No. There was a direction in the earlier writ petition, which is pending, still pending.
No. That is disposed of.
That BLRO was directed to and make an inquiry.
Yes, ma'am.
Inquiry was made. Any report prepared?
In this application?
No. Earlier.
Previously? Yes, I have already annexed it.
Where is that?
Yes, I am referring.
Oh, this is next page.
Next
Page
page.
31.
Next page. From 31 to 35 with sheet map, sketch map.
Page.
Page 31 to 36. 35. And this time also one physical verification and inquiry has been done as per the
31 is done.
Yes.
Demarcation was done. Presence of lawyer or revenue officer. So which portion is in your land? Show me from the sketch map.
My lord, it is the entire land.
Page 35.
Yes, my lord. There is only one plot, 197. It has been divided in two plot,
197, where you get it?
522, 523. LR plot number.
Two different LR.
And 20 acre is the 522 and 28 acre is the 523.
This is a LR map. This is
LR.
LR map.
This is the LR map.
522 is the blurred portion.
Yes, my lord.
The black one.
Black one.
entire black portion.
This is fully occupied.
Yes,
by
my
the-
lord. With boundary wall.
Lordship, a portion is within the.
And on
campus,
the
admittedly-
first order sheet, lordship, you will get the entire scenario.
A portion, because it was constructed long back, this commissioner, police commissioner. Yes, we have asked them to give their consent letter, then it will
What
go for,
consent letter?
that we have not.
Assess the value, give the valuation.
At the time of encroaching my land,
Because
you didn't ask for any, or whatever, being a citizen of Siliguri, this is I am duty bound to cooperate with the police authority. I am not making any hesitation. But the thing is that if give me the compensation or leave my property.
So your IG
Commissioner, police commissioner.
is the supreme authority to take this.
Commissioner of
Siliguri Police Commissioner. Is he in a position to take a decision?
Yes, let them file, he will forward, because land has to be acquired, because there is no land part.
They will not do anything.
No, they will not, they are not the acquiring body.
You are the user. You have wrongly entered into their land. You have to purchase.
They will send the
Come
proposal.
with the proposal.
Yes, proposal.
I'm giving you 1 day time to come with, otherwise IG should come before me and will explain everything. Enough is enough. He's chasing from since long time. This is the first.
Already sent, so for my instruction, purchasing the portion which is within the campus of the police commission. Because
entire portion he is saying?
Yes, entire
Yes,
portion.
and there are two separate.
Let us come in the second writ petition, but this is the first writ petition in respect of this particular petition. His entire land has been encroached.
If we have 522.
Yes,
plot of
entire
20
522 and
acres,
523.
And only 48 acres have been taken in possession of the police authority. I will not be allowed to ask him to personally appear before me to explain.
Already
I do not want any verbal submission. I want paper.
Lordship, already inquiry has been done in their presence. It was
Inquiry done long back. Just I want, what is your proposal? Come with the proposal.
proposal has also been forwarded for.
Come, show me,
for
show
part-
me,
for
show
parts.
me.
I will
Look,
bring-
Mr. Bormon, you will be in very difficulty. In
Lordship.
one case, this has happened in
Lordship.
principal bench.
I will bring the instruction by the letter which they have already forwarded for parties with proposal.
Forwarding will not do. Forwarding will not do. I will record that this is the money they want to offer. This is the market value of the
Nothing has
proposal.
been done.
Because
Give them proposal. I want to purchase this by.
it is to be done by the land purchase committee. Because
Don't show committees. That's the very bad habit of annoying me for showing these committees. If you are unable, ask him to appear personally.
I will take instruction tomorrow.
Tomorrow, that court will compel you to appear and to explain
Lordship.
that the money, what money you want to offer to them for their purchase, what is the market value? Assess it from the registry office. Assess from the registry office, this is the market value. You want to purchase this is the amount. Because she has to go for a long time. The proposal will go, approval of the ministry, everything. You will die by the time. Come with the proposal by tomorrow.
Can it be day after tomorrow? Because already.
Very well, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, I will be there's a little bit difficulty. Actually, another matter is fixed with Darjeeling. I'll be Darjeeling.
Don't go to the Darjeeling court. The person is from 2013 is land loser. His land has been taken
That's why
without.
tomorrow,
Don't.
tomorrow will be comfortable.
Day after tomorrow.
Okay, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Lord.
Yeah, you have to come claim that this is the, and you also inquire what is the value of this property.
My
What
lord,
a query,
this
get-
is very ridiculous. If I will open the website, this particular plot number has been blocked by the registering authority with the collusion of this commissioner. Very sorry to say before the court.
You are not getting the market value.
They are not giving the market value.
No.
Market value is showing in the website.
Get it from the.
This is the conspiracy.
Registry office will provide.
That is the register.
Where I will go?
Register, from the registry office you get it. If it is blocked, then the register will be, everyone will be taken into task. The money he cannot chase like that. Your very well, I understand.
Registry office not
Yes.
providing any.
When you ask for the query must be shown in the public domain.
It is available.
The value of the property. Why it is not showing? The registrar.
It's available online. Register does not produce manually.
No, understood, but he is saying it's blocked.
Open the website, particular this plot number is missing.
That cannot be.
I will show the snap on the next day.
Let you come. Don't
Yes.
keep this. Come day after tomorrow.
Next matter also same, my lord.
Same. Both case. 37.
My lord, I appear for the 37, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, my lord, admitted position, my lord.
What kind of prayer this is?
My lord,
What is the matter about?
my lord, this is a matter in which admitted position is that my land was requisitioned way back in 1948 and it was dehired in 1997 without making any payment of compensation. Now, my lord, thereafter the land was...
No, requisition was made under Act 2.
No. Hiring was made.
Huh?
Under the PI, hiring. Land was hired. Under
Hired,
the
not a case of requisition.
No. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly comes to page, my lord.
Which
81.
which authority was the tenant
This
of
is the Defense of India under the Defense of Military Authorities. Your lordship kindly comes to page 81. Your lordship will see this is written by the Defense Station Officer Jalpaiguri at Sebok Road. He has categorically stated that this land was never either acquired or requisitioned.
Which page?
My lord, page 81.
And it's a PH, my lord.
Now, my lord, it was written that land was never acquired or requisitioned. Now, my lord, the land has been mutated in my name.
So it is sealed under your occupation. So where is the land is now?
Land is there. There might be some problem with the demarcation of the land.
My
There
lord,
are
your
pending
lordship,
there. Huh? There are also other writ petitions in the same.
No,
land
my
pending.
lord, this is wrong. This is the way how they have been treating me for the last 20.
Mr. Majumdar, submit a report on the claim of.
My lord, I will wait.
So because your document shows on the query, on the answer reply to your Right to Information Act.
Yes, my lord.
That land this has been given in respect of CS plot number. CS 343, 553. There must be corresponding RS plot. There must be corresponding LR plot, LR operation
Yes.
over.
LR we could not trace out, my lord, but plot number 353 was retained. It was divided into two separate R1. One is 581.
Possibly you are not the authority to apprise this court regarding these land numbers, how it has been.
It is the state.
It is for the
My lord,
state.
lordship, can you take some page 109. The BLRO in his report has clearly stated, my lord, if your lordship comes, my lord, and paragraphs 2 and 3.
109.
Was requested to provide copies of CS plot number corresponding to RS plot
Related
number
to the defense
and
system.
correct LR numbers together with title over the land in each LR plots, but the same are not provided and date time fixed for joint survey, which this officer.
Now, there was a date fixed for joint survey. That was also thwarted by the military authorities. On the frivolous ground that a writ petition is pending. The lordship will see that the preceding page.
That this office the hired part of CS.
Yes.
Your Lordship. Yes, wait.
Special land acquisition officer, since there is no either acquisition nor acquisition.
No, land acquisition has nothing to do.
Case of
Now, question of identification of the land. The land which belongs to the petitioners and which was sometime was taken by the defense authority under the tenancy or hiring it or something like that. Now, these lands, these corresponding to CS plot numbers are where the identification of that, because this was taken long back, I suppose. The petitioners are only aware of their CS plot numbers. They are not even in a position to know what is the corresponding RS number.
Plot number is given in at page.
I indicated to my lord, it is 353 part.
Page 53.
No, plot number 353, your lordship will get it in page number 109 itself. It is a letter written by the defense estate officer to the.
No, first paragraph, what Mr. Kundu is pointing out, that joint inspection you proposed.
There the plot number is given, my lord.
The plot number, CS plot number.
No, my lord, RS plot number.
Read out the first.
Joint survey of land measuring 84 decimals.
Yes, that is my land.
Plot number 353P. RS Khatian number 581, as I was.
Come to paragraph 2, please. Mr.
It is
Mujumdar.
intimated revenue officer Rajganj Jalpaiguri white letter and the reference fixed a date on 25/3/23 for carrying out joint survey of subject land, disputed plot, and requested all stakeholders to be present at the time of joint survey. Whereas BLLO Rajganj white this office letter under reference was requested to provide copies of CS plots number 353 corresponding RS plot numbers and corresponding current LR numbers together with the title over the land in each LR plot. But the same are not provided and the date time fixed for joint survey.
And how can you quoting your subject about the RS Khatian number? This is really peculiar.
Same, my lord. My lord, may I read out the whole return, my lord? In absence of documents/information desired by this office, the BLLRO Rajganj fixed the date of joint survey of subject land, which is not understood and not accepted. This office has land records with CS numbers. Thus, before carrying out joint survey of subject land, this office needs to examine documents before joining for survey. As per record held with this office, it appears that the subject land is state government land, which was hired by an MOD in the year 1948. Earlier, this office wide video number so and so dated so and so under reference has intimated the Honorable High Court Calcutta Circuit Bench in Jalpaiguri passed an order in case number WPA 2875 of 2022 Biren Pramanik, Warren Pramanik and another versus Union of India and others on 2nd of February 2023. The subject matter is also pertaining to RS plot number 353.
Mr. Mujumdar, this is whatever you record you have. It's over 1948. Obviously, of CS corresponds CS plot. Now, first, for the purpose of joint survey, the identification of the land.
Yes, my lord.
The RS plot, RS Khatian.
Corresponding to CS.
Corresponding to CS, LR Khatian
And LR.
These are needs to be ascertained. And the PLLRO concern is the appropriate authority to supply all these informations. The first task to identify the land.
That's it.
Since are you using those lands? Still you are using those
No matter.
If you are not using those lands, these lands of the petitioner cannot vanish. There must be
land is there, my lord.
So they will get first of all, they will get their land. Thereafter, what action they will be taking for compensation or area range, whatever. But why are you not cooperating, sir? PLRO Raiganj. This is a property situated in Raiganj.
No, my lord, property situated.
My lord, if your lordship has ever gone to the NH to the circuit house situated on the near Mahananda River, there is a big chunk of land on the left of the highway with a high walled up. And some.
My learned friend is incorrect. My learned friend is incorrect. If your lordship is going towards Gangtok, the land will fall on the right hand side.
Gangtok.
That is what
yes, if your lordship is going towards Gangtok, this is popularly known as Indira Gandhi Maidan. Now that land which my learned friend is referring to falls on the
Oh,
Left hand side.
that means the local people is using it as a playground.
No, 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 no. This is the land opposite to the left hand side. If the it's opposite, so my landlord
No,
is making a fundamental
Mr.
mistake.
Varman, your task is heavy now. Your task is heavy. So whatever it requires a joint inspection for identification of the plots, which is on which petitioners are claiming title. You need to get it. So these joint inspection will be done. Get a date. First of all, your records need to be consulted. There is an old record. So who is the concerned BLLRO?
We have written to him. We have written to him. We have written to him to supply documents.
Respondent 9, madam.
Respondent
number 9. And the respondent number 8 is the person who is creating all the mischief. 99 APO.
This respondent number 9 can apprise this court regarding.
We have annexed all the LR records also in the writ petition. We have also added the LR records in the writ petition, current LR records.
Also,
The BLRO wanted to make this joint survey.
You have to disclose it before me. Yes, what is the rent receipt? The paper Mr. Kundu showed.
Page 81.
81, my lord. 81.
And your lordship will also kindly go through page number 96 for 1 minute, for 1 minute. Page 96.
Not legible, Mr.
It is not eligible.
Manad, I'm sorry, Manad, page 106. 106. Your lordship will see and subparagraph 1. They themselves say that the land has been rehired in 1997. Their own case is that. Defense Estate Officer, your lordship will see the following page.
Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, we never say we are taking their land. This is the problem coming virtual. We have dehired. Only, my lord, what I said, there is a demarcation problem.
But this information you are supplying, na, practically.
No, my lord, we say there is a
Please come to 106. Now
yes, my lord, I am there.
352, RS plot number 353. How can she say that? You cannot have this.
My lord.
Possibly you have heard it from somewhere. Come to your answer to their prayer for demarcation.
That this office dehired part of CS plot number 353 corresponding to RS plot number 353.
How can he say that? RS plot number 353?
My lord, the RS plot number is same.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord. The record of rights that is annexed with the writ petition is RS records. It is not CS.
I fail to understand how the
my lord, well, I submit.
Wanting to stand.
Give me 2 minutes to submit.
Entire CS plot has been converted in one RS plot.
Yes, my lord, is 350.
No. That is incorrect. My lord, is incorrect.
Let us not go by this confusion. From the authority it comes.
Let it come from the authority.
Let it come from the The petitioners are claiming that the land of the petition, the petitioners are claiming to have right title interest over.
Annexation 1, page 40 is the record of right.
Page 45.
40, my lord. 40, 41. Lordship finds 353, Puratan Puti, Tanga Puratan Puti.
And my house is situated there also.
There is splitting up.
Yes, my lord, that is what I said. If your lordship remember, the 2 khatiyans in 2 khatiyans you are split.
This is the splitting of Khatiyar. Let us get a clear picture from you. You know, over CS plot number 353 under Moja Dabram. What was the CS Khatiyar, Mr. Majumdar?
353, my lord.
Khatian, Khatian,
Khatian.
Khatian.
Lord, Khatian number কত?
Not
581. 581. Khatian number 581.
If it is any confusion, don't give it. Oh, I'm not getting a clear.
Malad, it is 581. You will take it from me, but
Abram,
Khatian number 581.
which the Ministry of which the Defense Authority, which the Defense Authority once hired. Strong. The petitioners are now the petitioner. It appears from the. So dehired it where from I'll be getting that.
Malad, page 106.
The Defense Authority in response to the prayer of the petitioners of putting up boundary wall in the land comprised in the said plot, replied that they have dehired the said land. Stop. The petitioners are now praying for the demarcation.
Demarcation and also for building a boundary wall over my land.
Are praying, High Court now will become for an order of injunction restraining the responding authorities from causing any hindrance in putting up such boundary wall. In the said plot of land.
And also, Malad, we are praying for compensation, which is a secondary chapter, Malad.
Appears from the appears that from the report to consider the prayer of the petitioner, the identification of the plot hired by the defense authority is necessary to facilitate the said inquiry. The additional district magistrate, the district land and land reforms officer Jalpaiguri, the respondent number 8 and the block land and land reforms officer Rajganj, district Jalpaiguri, Rajganj block. The district Jalpaiguri, respondent number 9 here, are required to file report. The report before this court on the next date of court. Let the matter appear in the list. Next Monday, you are getting enough time. You are required, just apprise this court. This is the CS plot. This is the total land comprised. This is RS plot corresponding to that CS plot. And these are the maybe 2 or 3 RS ducks, butter ducks, and they are the owners, recorded owners, and corresponding LR duck, so that the petitioners can be identified. If this is identified, that this entire CS is ultimately converted to LR, and the petitioners are the recorded owners, obviously they must have a right to demarcate their lands. Right? At least in excellent. Next one.
Every
My lord, I am for the Public Service Commission.
Public service?
Yes.
What is the matter about? What is the matter about?
Lord, they have challenged the notification, or recruitment notification.
My lord, the question involves, my lord, exemption granted to the land users under the exempted category with respect to 30% reservation in notifications for employment issued by the government.
My lord, there was a direction for affidavits, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, it could not be filed yet, my lord.
You need not. The petition is too good. You have no answer.
No, my lord.
Or it is too bad. You do not give the answer. The advertisement is this of the health of the which department?
Food department.
Food department. Post in which you are expecting your employment.
Assistant inspector of.
In post of assistant, land users will be appointed assistant inspector.
Now, my lord.
How many petitioners are there?
There are, my lord, 17. I have paid the requisite food. May I just.
Where is the scheme that land users will be given employment?
None.
Where is the scheme?
My lord, kindly comes to. Just give me a moment. Page 55, my lord.
Yes.
Here it says, general procedure to be followed in respect of different exempted categories. My lord is there. There, page 56, my lord, kindly comes.
Hey, yes, page 56.
My lord, point 3. Persons belonging to families of land users. For the purpose of enlistment of eligible persons of this category of government, they constitute a screening committee for a district subdivision. The screening committee will prepare a combined list in order of priority for families affected by acquisition of land.
So land users had an entitlement to get a offer of service subject to they found eligible for the post?
My lord, not for PS. Not for PS.
PS means?
Public Service Commission. My lord, for general recruitments by the state government, my lord, they are entitled. But my lord, if it is recommended by the Public Service Commission, my lord, then not. My lord, there is a specific legislation, my lord, which bars.
No, this is Public Service Commission West Bengal.
Yes.
No, this land user scheme is a scheme of taking the what is the project about?
There are various projects, my lord.
Of which department? Food department or the
No. For various purposes, during subsequent period of time, my lord, land was, and lordship knows that at
this rule, this is not applicable for the
Public Service Commission.
Paragraph 3 is not applicable.
No,
to
my
you.
lord.
Where is the exemption?
My lord. My lord. My lord, this is the act. My lord, on which, my lord, they are recognized as an exempted category. My lord, this very act.
What is this? Is an advertisement for employment advertisement?
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you are referring to page 50 employment advertisement.
I was 56.
52, part of 56, part of 52.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
no.
No. 52 is different, my lord. That is from a notification in respect. Notification dated by the 21st of.
So 56 is the part of 52.
No.
52 is the advertisement, my lord.
Then what is 53?
55 is the notification, my lord. General notification.
General notification.
55, then my lord, 58 is the 100-point rooster. Sorry, roster.
General procedure to be followed in respect of different exempted category. This is a notification.
Yes.
According to him, this notification cannot overreach the
Act.
The bar under the act.
My lord.
What is the bar? Where is the bar?
My lord, section 1, subsection 4. Same act. যেটার উপরে কোনো rely করছে। But very categorically, it has been laid out. Lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes. My lord,
This is all about.
yes. My lord,
Come to.
my lord, in addition to this, my lord, based on this section, my lord, separate notification has also been published by the government of West Bengal.
Section 3.
Yes, my lord. Section, drawing their power from section 3, my lord, that Public Service Commission, my lord, and West Bengal College Service Commission, Regional School Service Commission, Municipal Service Commission, and Cooperative Service Commission. My lord, these 5 authorities, my lord, they will not consider, my lord, these exempted categories in any of the recommendations made by them. And this very act, my lord, recognizes them, my lord, as an exempted category. And my lord, at the time of enacting.
You are saying
My
that the exemption he is paying for by virtue of this notification
Lordship.
is not applicable to the post for which it has advertised for. Because this is to be filled up by the
Public Service
public commission.
Lordship.
This selection process conducted by the public.
Lordship.
Clear?
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Very well. Please come to section 3. Of the act. Read out.
The state government may from time to time by notification declare any class or category of persons to be exempted category for the purposes of this act.
What is the effect of section 3?
Lord, the government by making a notification, they can declare any class as
That
an
means that Public Service Commission will not apply for.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Please come to page 55.
Page 55. Yes.
Read out the head.
General procedure to be followed in respect of different exempted categories. Yes.
Before that.
In exercise of the powers conferred by subsection C of section 3 of the West Bengal Regulation of Recruitment in the state government establishments and establishments of public undertakings, statutory bodies, government companies and local authorities act 1999.
Right?
Yes.
The act you are just now read.
My lord.
Section 3
Yes.
is notification in power in exercise of section 3.
Lordship.
This is exempted over there by this notification.
But my lord, there are other notifications too, where my lord, this is 2002, and thereafter that notification has also come. My lord.
Just concentrate on that.
Lordship.
You said 99 Act is a bar, particularly section 1, section 2, subsection. What you refer
Section
to?
1, subsection 4
is a bar.
My lord.
Now 3 says there can be a notification by the government to exempt the category, for exempt category. Such power has been exercised by the government at page 45, 55 notification.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Then are you suggesting now this, first of all, this 1-4 is now applicable or not applicable?
My lord, it is applicable. It is applicable.
Till now, you could not show any notification superseding, annulling this notification. Mr. Counsel, first concentrate.
Lordship.
This is a power exercised under subsection 3 of the 99 Act.
Lordship.
For exempted category.
Lordship.
So 1-4 does not apply in this case, prima facie. Yes or no?
Lord, it does apply, my lord.
Again does apply.
Yes. How? It does apply, my lord, because it is stated, my lord, other than the posts which are required to be filled up either on the
Why section 3? What is section 3 then? This is the for the purpose of this act.
Yes.
And notification has been issued in exercise of power under subsection C.
Yes.
Prescribed procedure of filling up the vacancies for the aforesaid. And
Yes.
notification has prescribed procedure for filling up the vacancy.
My lord, only for the authorities except these authorities. Other than these authorities. My lord,
1-4 is a general power.
Yes.
General
Yes.
power.
Yes.
That a post to be filled up by PSC.
My lord.
No other, the general bar is shall apply to this is that procedure it should be filled up through selection process to be conducted by PS.
Lordship.
Now 3 gives the state a power to notify.
Lordship.
It's very simple.
Lordship.
That rigor of 99 Act will not be applicable
Lordship.
in case of exempted category case if subject to notification.
Lordship.
This is the notification.
Yes. On the same day, my lord, this notification, another notification was published. This is the notification. Direct copy as well.
What is that?
My lord, the second part, my lord, my copy, my lord, highlighted with pen. You will find in the bottom part. My lord, the first notification is the same as my learned friend has relied upon.
Ex-census employees.
No. At the copy. My lord, 2002 notification, same day. This notification, after that, the second notification. Lord, your lordship is seeing the first notification which my learned friend has relied upon. Same notification.
Wait.
Yes.
You are wholly
No,
confused. You are wholly confusing yourself.
No.
This notification is the purpose of identifying the categories of persons as exempted categories.
Yes, that is 301. Notification number
Please
3.
listen, please take it in your head. This notification under section 3A and
Yes.
this is under 3B.
And the next notification is under 3B.
Vacancies reserved for the exempted as specified in under subsection A of section 3 of this day. Now, who are these? This is the second notification. So you cannot say that exempted category, that means is have been identified as the land losers. They are the exempted categories. If they can demonstrate, then you have to follow that. You cannot say that the 99 Act is a bar.
Lord, the notification 301 describes the category and the persons who are the exempted category. And 302, the next one, my lord, it says that these exempted categories will not get any benefit so far as these authorities are concerned. 5 authorities have been mentioned. Same day notification 302. So, my lord, by virtue of this section 1(4) and this notification, my lord, these
Yes, don't make it complicated. Is there any service which will not routed through public service commission?
Yes, my lord. So direct service, my lord, recruited by the general state. By departments directly, my lord.
Give me 1-2 example.
Anganwadi also. ICDS and my lord, many other departments.
They are possibly they are the contractual employees. Not regular employment. They are in regular employment. Now there is a confusion.
And my lord, this act has not been challenged.
Which act?
My lord, the
99 Act
and this
subsection. How can you explain section 3? Section 3 gives a power state government to notify.
Yes.
The notification given,
Yes.
one notification, public purpose, it is under subsection C of the 99. The governor is pleased to prescribe the following procedure. This is prescription of procedure. And this is the person entitled to. These are the 2 different kind of notices. Bring, you have annex 303. This is 302. This is 301.
Yes.
Bring 302.
My lord, your lordship is holding 302. Same page, my lord, the latter part of page number 2.
group, please assist the court properly. This notification of is for reserving only 30% for the exempted category. Please read out the entire thing. Read out the entire thing.
In exercise of the powers conferred by subsection B of section 3 of the West Bengal Regulation of Recruitment in State Government Establishment and Establishment of Public Undertaking, Statutory Bodies, Government Companies and Local Authorities Act 1999, the Governor is pleased to order that of total vacancies arising in a year under any appointing authority, other than the vacancies which are required to be filled up either on the recommendation of the Public Service Commission, West Bengal,
Need not come to last one, or by promotion,
or by absorption of persons declared surplus by the state government, or by absorption of such categories of workers and other workers as a state government may by notification specify from time to time, 30% shall be treated as reserve to be filled up by persons falling within the exempted category. Yes.
Then why are you saying the total bar?
30% reservation is the law under 1999 Act. Now, this notification is saying.
Are you just tell me yes or no? Are you saying that it is a complete bar or a 30% post can be reserved for the? What are you talking? What is the understanding of this notification of yours?
30% can be reserved.
That is what for the exempted category.
Yes.
You cannot say 100%.
No.
That should be your sensible argument.
30% can be reserved, my lord, except the.
You are giving the impression that these are the whole block to the entire reservation. So 30%, whether he is coming within the 30% or not, that is the amount to be, that is the inquiry to be made. First of all, there is a clear total bar in 99 under 1(4). 3 is the departure from there. By notification, some employments can be made for reserve for the exempted category without the application of the PSC. Now the further notification lays down the procedure to be followed. The further is who are the exempted category. The further is it should be 30%. This is the whole approach.
We have received the instruction from PSC
that nothing can be done.
No, it says that except PSC is not governed.
Ask this, who has given you the report? Is this the understanding of that person?
Let us file the affidavit.
No affidavit. No affidavit. Who is the person has given you that instruction? This is the 30% to be reserved, not beyond that. Come with a clear report before me. If it is 30%, they are seeking for consideration of their prayer. So you have to, the authority, who is the authority to consider? So you have to consider whether they are eligible in terms of the notification. Secondly, whether they are coming within the 30% or not. These are the two things. Why should it be kept in pending? And when their age is be crossed, you will be saying, now they have crossed the age of superannuation, we cannot consider their case. How soon you can come with a report? Have you understood?
Yes, yes.
Have you understood?
Yes.
You refer to your authority. You are the officer of the court. Refer to your authority. These are the understanding that 1, 2, 3 notifications. 30% is to be exempted category. Do whatever you like to, but 70%. Just tell me how is their prayer can be considered. Ashun.
Let it be fixed on Thursday, my lord. By then we will bring instruction.
That not much time you will be given. You are a young one. Huge building, huge judges are coming. Make it short and precise. Let a report be filed by the state.
By the PSC.
Yes. Yes, who is the concerned authority? Yes. Later, the chairman, Public Service Commission, West Bengal. Secretary. Yes. The Secretary, Public Service Commission, West Bengal is directed to file a report on the prayer of the petitioner. The said the respondent number. Respondent number 4. 4 here. While preparing the report, the said respondent shall take into his consideration of the notifications bearing number 88. Dated August 2002. This is number 1, na?
My lord.
Same date. It is bearing data and
Page 55.
last one is page
55.
P03 88, page 59. Yeah. Same date, 3 notifications. Stop. Let such report be placed before this court on the next date of hearing. On the adjourned date, Thursday?
Yes, my lord.
Thursday.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the petition in item number 39 and 40. My lord, I pray for a not today. The learned counsel appearing in this matter, Mr. Bodhayan Bhattacharya, is currently appearing before principal bench at courtroom number 2. My lord will kindly grant me not today for item number 39 and 40, my lord.
Where is the impugn order? Page number, GST.
GST.
Again, show cause.
No. It is a travel up.
My lord, against the appellate order, my lord. We have come to the writ proceeding against the appellate order, my lord.
Where is the appellate order?
Yes,
Page.
Yes. 113.
Annexure P6.
My lord, the appellate order is at page number
116. 113. 113.
113, my lord. At page 113, the appellate order.
What is your grievance against this order?
My lord, this order has been passed arbitrarily without any application of mine. A seizure was conducted, wherein my lord, the seizure was conducted. There were a lot of goods, which is iron and steel, and the entire report was prepared within 2 hours, my lord. It is humanly impossible to conduct the entire seizure within 2 hours. Thereafter,
that question I will not go into the read court. What is this?
My lord, actually there is one inspection and physical.
my lord, we kindly give me not today.
Physical stock was taken, and after that, stock was matched with their original books. So there is discrepancy found, and upon that difference, the penalty was imposed. So that is only the crux. The petitioner is saying that
it is impossible
because the adjudication officers, they have taken the length of the rod, TMT rod. And please, my lord, 87 may be seen. Page 87. Second page.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, lordship. I was before the courtroom number 2, but I have come before lordship. My lord, the only thing here that is concerning is yes.
87, second para.
Second para.
Yes.
So inspection report has been
ninth line from the
9 line.
Yes.
Yes, read out.
Below. The inspecting officer has stated in the final adjudication order that order by the adjudicating officer dated such and such that during the inspection the number of pieces of TMT bar has been converted to weight by kg by applying the standard formula D into 12 divided by 162, where the D denotes the diameter and the standard of length is considered as 12 meters. Surprisingly, such report has never been provided to the appellant. So what my submission is that if they want the reports, so we can refer back this matter so that they will get the opportunity to contradict the
exactly. That is my whole point.
Measurement taken by the adjudication, because their grievance is that
yes, that is my whole point.
Adjudication officers, taken the measurement in the length, but they are maintaining in the kilo. So that report is not furnished to the petitioner. So matter may be referred
Yes.
to the officers. Let them show that the calculation of the adjudication officer is wrong. So that much.
Exactly my point, my lord.
So that they can.
That is the prayer.
Appellate court order should go.
Yes, go.
Yes, yes.
Court should order should go.
And my lord, not only the appellate court's
that
order,
will
but also
come
the
to the
adjudication
final-
order. Because the adjudication authority, not only the appellate court's order, but also the adjudication order, because adjudication has to be re-adjudicated.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, what is the adjudication order?
Yes, Lordship will kindly come to page number 51. 51 to 53 runs the adjudication order. Both the adjudication order and the appellate order may be set aside. The copy of the report may be given, and I will reappear them there.
Page, the adjudication.
51, Lordship.
Actually, there is in the science, there may be some formula when no other this system is provided. How to calculate the measurement?
Yes.
51.
So they, yes.
51 to 53 is the adjudicating order. And then the calculation portion at 54, signature is at 55.
53 is the relevant, the first paragraph, the number of the pieces counted during the inspection.
Portion.
In the way applying the standard formula, D into D. This is the prescribed formula. But the petitioner is not able to establish that this formula is not accurate. So let the opportunity may be given because the petitioner is saying the
Jalpaiguri may put it in a very clear way. This is a very technical branch of this.
Correct.
This is this way that at the time of inspection, the length was taken into consideration to convert it into weight of the TMT bars.
Correct.
Now this procedure, then this procedure is not correct.
No, because adjudication officers followed some of the principle. What is prescribed in the engineering book or whatever. But the contention of the petitioner is that they are maintaining with the kilos, metric tons.
Therefore, the procedure followed by the officer who inspected the goods of the petitioner is not
suitable to them.
Not suitable for them.
And moreover, the report is also not given to them. The working
report was
so
not
let
given.
them have the opportunity.
Now the adjudicating authority has fixed up the liability of payment of. Where is the finding of the adjudicating authority? Tax and penalty.
Page 54.
54.
Page 54.
Page 54. The appeal court by the impugned order at page
113.
has affirmed the said order.
Right.
So now the adjudicating authority shall again, this is what they are hearing this?
Adjudication proceeding, my lord, under section 73. Under section.
Which section they are proceeding?
74. Now what?
74.
74. Shall again hear the re-adjudicate under section 74 again. Sorry. Right.
My lord. My lord.
After giving the opportunity to you.
And giving a copy of the Caesar report.
My lord, this is the section 122, most probably.
The adjudication is section
Yes,
1.
penalty.
Mr. Agarwal, do it one thing. Do it one thing. Since his,
yes, 122.
Wait. I will not be recording your concession. Kindly go through this brief. Tomorrow, give me the actual the way this has developed, so that a comprehensive order I can pass and directing that. Nothing to be left out. Please go through the brief properly.
Actually, my lord, if I have gone this brief, the technicality is only lying that only because they have not received the.
Put it in writing before me in a short brief because your GST matter is very complicated. To me at least, I'm always born and brought up in civil court. These technical terms are all coming. Come tomorrow.
But in the last circuit, lordship has given refund orders which are now binding precedents.
I'm for CGST, madam. This is the matter of HGST.
Let him come,
Item 40, similar.
ABCO.
ABCA.
What happened?
No, no, no. Fact আলাদা,
No,
fact-
এটা আলাদা।
fact আলাদা।
একটা আলাদা।
Yes, who is for the petitioner? Not present?
না, না,
No,
বোধহয়
Mr. I think he will be.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petition item number 40. However, there's a technical glitches on my senior's part. Lordship will give me just 1 minute. My senior's appearing, my lord.
Oh, আচ্ছা, গুজরাট।
Taken up tomorrow, so that this matter as well can be taken up tomorrow, Lord, so that I can address your lordship physically.
Very grateful. আচ্ছা।
Who is for the petitioner?
From Papi Shankar.
Very well, first day. Lawyers have gone for a vacation mode. That appears to be 42.
And I appear for the writ petition, for the affidavit of service.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am aggrieved by the appellate authority under state GST in dismissing my appeal solely on the ground of limitation. Affidavit of service law. Kindly takes up page 20, my lord. The last ultimate paragraph.
My lord, actually, I need time because the brief is not with me.
Not this week.
Yes,
My lord,
that will, because I have to read that.
may I, my lord, make one humble submission?
There is one
This-
judgment of
this
the
point-
division bench, I suppose.
Yes, this point has been decided. I'll hand over a copy to my learned friend also.
Very well, now on Wednesday. Come on Wednesday.
Which means a point to division bench.
What is this?
That it should be remanded back.
Yes, yes, and to be decided on merits in respect of the explanation given for delay, my lord. On a affidavit of service.
Wednesday, I'm not passing any order. দিয়ে দিন evidence.
Next Monday, my lord?
No, Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wednesday, get there. This is a settled law, I suppose. That
Yes, right now, my lord, after this judgment. এটা তো settled, এটা তো আমার case টা
no one, তারপরে তো যাবো।
Great.
43. Was it 43, my lord? Oh, আমি সেখানে ভিড় ছিল না। 43, my lord, I'm for the state. 43.
কেউ নেই। ডেকে যাও, ডেকে যাও, ডেকে যাও।
Sorry.
কাল থেকে
Yes. 44, my lord.
44 petitioner?
Yes. Matter, my lord, this is the matter relating to refund of the overdall amount.
Refund of?
Overdall amount.
Only refund will not do. This refund and pay.
Well, petitioner is a.
Overdrawal, in case of overdrawal.
Yes. The petitioner is a assistant teacher of a high school. My lord.
You have corrected it?
Yes. And only,
This
my lord,
was-
only leave is granted to correct the cost item. My lord, respond number 4, my lord, kindly see. Respond number. It's the typing mistake, my lord. Respond number 4, district inspector of school primary education. It should be secondary education, high school.
Leave is granted to Mr. Kundu, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Page 2, my
To
lord.
correct the cost description of respondent
Number
number
4.
4
Get.
in the cost item
Get.
of the writ petition. Next. চলো নাও দাও চলো চলুন যে আছে না আছে দেখি যান পিটিশন নাম্বার Passover medal number 4. Number 4. 4 was Passover. Who was the petitioner? For the petitioner? He has given the petitioner. From tomorrow, dismiss for default will start. Today is the first day. আমি তুলতে হবে না দেখুন না দেখি থাকুন
inadequate compensation and residential property. They're trying to lay the pipeline.
No, you are not entitled to compensation. What is this? Show me that law.
Lord, sir,
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't take down this item number in my list, therefore I'm not ready in the matter.
The 7-1 is a bar and a 7-1.
Not today. Home Street is a bar.
Yes, ma'am.
Find out another route.
No, I will come to that. I will address my lordship on that. This was taken up before. Interim wasn't given in their favor, my lord.
Huh?
No interim was given in their favor.
But
There was
it is a
direction from-
clear bar.
No, I will come up
Lying
with
down
that.
through the
I will come up with the relevant provisions of law, my lord.
From the house, there the gas pipeline, very dangerous. For you also, they will be using that without paying.
I can explain that, my lord. I will come up with that.
It's not a residential plot.
No, my lord. At the time of the initial notification, my lord, as per our information, my lord, that was not.
Residence was not there.
It was not there. my lord.
Residence was
Subsequently, it has been
unstable for the
developed.
last 25-30 years.
Nevertheless, my lord, we are saying that we will adequately compensate you because we need it for the ROU to be there. So we want with them to vacate it for a reason because we do not know how much of a damage would be caused.
But it is a residential house, you cannot do that.
No, I understand that, but our contention always is, my lord, that at the time of the 3-1
Let us
notification.
see, come tomorrow, come with the petition.
32 my lords, only not today, my lords. Let it be tomorrow.
33 is there.
Somebody, my lordship, that is also case.
You take
My lords,
instance.
copy has not been served upon us.
Who is for the petitioner? Anyway, if the copy is not served, it will be dismissed.
I'm on list.
আরেকটাও ঢুকে না এর নবঙ্কুর আছে নিয়ে নেন না পিটিশন নাম্বারটা নেন আমরা কপি বার করে দেব
আরেকটা কোনটা?
নবঙ্কুরেরটা
আছে ও রাজাজি রাজা একটু বেশি